Hey, hello, it's time! I'm so close to the end of the run initiative, I can feel it. I'm a little eepy, so I might not actually, you know, if it looks like this is gonna take a hot fucking minute, I might split in two and do the rest on Friday night, but still though. I feel like there's enough left though. It's gonna be something. But yeah, it's gaming time. So let's fucking do it. Let me change out my games, since that's important. It helps, you know? It's kind of a part of the process. I definitely didn't forget that I still had, Rune Factory 5 loaded. At all. I would never do this. Not even once. Maybe twice, though. Possibly 3 times. You never know. I'm not prepared, though, also, like... What the shit that's happened so far? Got all my notes together. I don't really... I mean, we know who the... We know who Terror is now. Hey, Cosmic, thank you for the host. Hey, thank you.
More important than your own life.
It's Kizzy! Kizzy!
Why?
Still here, as expected.
Does this mean Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
Dante said he should be out for hours still.
Funny thing about that. Weird that we're starting back up there. I mean, I guess. Check out the flowchart here. Make sure it actually saved my progress since I didn't, like, go into any of the part of the... Yeah, it looks like it. So cool. So cool how it's saved. Actually, you know what? It does have autosave, which I've turned on. So, file is not, like, it's not the same. It's not the same as... Okay. Yeah, the fact that there's no save... Hi, my cat's here. The fact that there's no save option at the, Oh my god, I'm a clown. At the... flow menu, you know, the timeline.
More important.
Is a little... I hope it isn't auto-saving when I load here. That'd be a little annoying. So used to... loading from manual. Okay, cats are up to nonsense, but that's normal. Yeah, I think we know what's up. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so you can only save at that, like, at this exact point via autosave. You can't manual save at the flowchart unlock. I don't really... It's such like a natural stopping point of, okay, I finished a route. That's weird they can't jump to. I'm gonna guess. last. Yeah, I suppose that's appropriate.
Oh, you came. Good.
Good.
Want something to drink?
She's underage still.
With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me.
Oh, she's talking to me, isn't she?
It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings.
Because there's not the menu that says which mode we're in.
That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
Oh, the fourth wall breaking. I mean, we know. Mama. You know, it's too tempting. Yeah, this is supposed to be me.
Yup, you got me. I wanted to slurp on the juices of young men, which is why I sliced them in half. Oh, come on, there's no way. Besides, Komeiji and Chikara are not young. Care to give a more serious answer?
Yeah. Uru Samazuki.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
I mean, we kind of have a good idea about Jin, like, why he would kill him specifically, but Nirvana Initiative was the whole deal.
That's right. The Nirvana Initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart.
Yeah,
Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those 3?
they just did the same shit, clearly. It's that easy. And they both got weird heads. It'd work out.
You have good intuition. You might already know.
Because Tokiko made miracles happen. Professor Brown created a time machine. Ryuki and Mizuki were hallucinating. The timeline was not in the correct order. Yep. That's it, because we saw shit start happening that shouldn't have been, like, Komeiji suddenly. I mean, Ryuki was hallucinating on some level, but too many other people were, like, you know, corroborating it beyond what can be attributed to just, like, oh, their brain is making them think that that person is agreeing with them, and blah, 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 you know. But yeah, like, people are suddenly alive again, and no one else was even questioning it at all, not even the protagonists.
Right. In other words, it's not like that. It's like this. This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA.
Just gonna, for now.
You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's.
I see.
The
And there's-
left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute. Long story short,
this is breaking me a
the
little.
left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
Yeah, we gotta just, yep, okay. True flow chart. This is the chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. True flow chart can be checked from the menu. A flow chart, okay, yeah. Oh, converge. Okay. This is kind of a lot. Yeah, so this was in the... this is both considered to be in the present. Okay. Yeah, this is where we jump back. And where I begun. Okay. Yeah. Summary, please. When investigating the area, Mizuki finds a challenge from terror. Find 3 red. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And that happened after the past, the present, the... Yeah, so she was shocked by... Is it like the shock to her system that caused her to just swap to the past? Is that what's going on here? Because what was here? Nothing really, like ridiculous happens here besides, you know, dead body, but like... And she has the whole thing. Tara's organs are all removed. Who is Tara? Yeah, we still haven't really figured that one out, have we? Oh, you know, it's probably as, like, revenge for the whole... organ transplants. Jin's body didn't teleport, and the simulation theory is just occult nonsense. Countess' argument says her goal is to reach moksha. The flowchart of truth. Yeah, this is... Yeah, this is a lot. You may not want to watch past this point for spoiler reasons, but... as in, like, major game ending spoilers. But it's good to see you. Wait, yeah, she was threatening someone. And it looked like Gen about to sleep, just wanted to say hi. Thank you for coming to say hi. Go get you some rest, though. That's important. And I said Lazarus' intentions. This is, yeah, Tokiko's. What is this? Gotta get for that Splatoon 3 direct at 7 a.m. Oh god, that's true! Forgot that was so soon. Here's the person's office. If I can manage to be awake for that, I will let you know. Conference terror, but I don't think this is destroying me in a lot of ways. Good night. Yeah, the last part of... I mean, this is super weird. Wait, are all the parts where we had... Date around... Were those... Were those actually... Because he was around for here, and this was 6 years ago. He wasn't here yet for this part, but he did appear, like, shortly afterwards, so... Meanwhile... The Mind of God. Yeah, the... Mame Somnium. What's the deal? Right, it was a whole trivia show? Right, because she saw terror. And we know she was, like, kinda... I think she'd gone AWOL for a bit around this part of the plot. Like, music-y wise? Maybe? What's happening during Hell? Divine initiative is an attempt to cause bugs that will lead humanity to milkship, but nothing beyond that. Mitsuki and Aiba decide to find out on their own. From the information they gathered, they theorize that a rocket will be launched from the rooftop of Misatan. Mitsuki... Yeah, okay. The rehearsal. So it's the idea that, like, unlike in 99 where... Or not even 99, but VLR where it's just, Sigma and Phi jumping around timelines, it's like the entirety of humanity. Just hopping back and forth and they have no way of knowing. Because, like, hold on. But hold on. Love you, Miku. Sorry, I'm just distracted by the nightmare that I'm experiencing right now. This... Yeah, this stuff happened... This happened both 6 years ago and in the present, which I guess makes sense considering what's going on for the fucking intro. This is simply just in the present. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. What's the, like, green... Oh, because I haven't read it yet. Okay. Yeah, and we went down the hidden staircase. In the past, and that brought us into the present. Oh. And every single time, they swapped places. Which... What's that reminding me of? Oh, that's also VLR. That is also VLR. Okay. Cool. Oh, this is... I'm gonna need to look at this for, like, hours, to be entirely honest. Cool. Thanks for that. I just still don't entirely understand what's going on. I mean, I do kind of ish,
Anyway,
but the...
that's just my genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th.
Yeah, we've seen both sides of his
Tokiko's
body.
was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr.
Thanks, Mama. I'm gladly.
So anyway,
I'll
good
try.
luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
Mm-hmm. Hope you're having fun over there.
Who was I just talking to? Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
Bye, Mama. I'm gonna go solve a murder. Or multiple.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay? Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Kisuna went missing. Last night around 11 o'clock, Richie Chieda, her father, contacted me. Iva and I started our search for Kizzy. After a while, I got a call on my phone. It was from her. She told me to meet her here at IOM.
So, that makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy.
That's what I
I'm a
thought was going
copy of
on.
you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same.
Your voice is like slightly different.
My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me. Don't say it like that.
This is rough. I was raised at Island too?
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute.
Okay, yeah, so there's a 6-year age gap. She's currently 18, so, Quartz is 26. Gotcha.
I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out.
Does that mean they looked identical because it was in the past, you know, 6 years ago, so they matched up?
The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places. But we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it
24,
easier,
18 plus 6. Okay,
everyone started calling
24,
me
yeah,
Big
sorry.
Sis.
Part of my brain was like, that's wrong, but I'm far too, like, mind boggled, I don't know, by everything going on. Thank you, though. Yeah, 24 is like, that's not right. I'm just saying things at this point, clearly.
They called you Mizuki.
I see how that happened now. Okay, yep. Got you with the mouth, I got you with the reading, yeah. That's exactly how it is. What happened after I arrived at IOM?
They took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human
So true.
experiments. I
So
don't
true,
think
Miku.
you remember. But they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9, and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right? You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. so it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by
Bobastra's new form of measurement,
the
surely.
Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna. I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
Yeah, because you look identical. Ooh. Okay. Quartz. 6 years older than Mizuki. Raised by Chiedas. At age 9 to like whatever. What about after that?
You said something about an eccentric woman? Yeah, I was adopted by her. Do you mean Shizue Kuranushi, boss?
Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. This entire time. God, who was I thinking was like boss's daughter? I think my running theory for a little bit was like boss basically considered Mitsuki to be her daughter because of the way she like talks about her daughter around Mitsuki. I think that's where I was going with it. But no. This is why she's like that around Mitsuki. Yeah, 'cause the way she talks about her is like the way you talk about someone to someone else who seems just like them. I don't know how to like what to point to about what she said specifically, but there's that kind of vibe of like we have the same relationship.
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh?
No, it's not that.
Why did Boss adopt you?
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy.
So she wanted to make you work for her.
I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me.
Not the truth, that's the kind of person she is
Boss
that she'd
taught
say
me how
that.
to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
Ryuki? Why?
I wonder.
Interesting. Okay, just Boss, Peter, and Ryuki. I can't at least immediately think of why Ryuki would know. I mean, obviously Ryuki has like a close relationship with Boss as a subordinate to the point that she's willing to protect him when he does like really stupid shit. But Why were you hiding your identity?
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. In one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least.
I see. Well, why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Okay, this is so fair.
Maybe that's true.
About February 6 years ago.
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
The same thing again. I asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. The 12th? The 14th. The abandoned factory incident happened then at the same time that he's down to... Oh, no, yeah, yeah.
You have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago.
But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
Was this sent to... Did we think this was sent to our Misaki originally? Is that what happened? I'm like desperately trying to remember that whole scene. And I remember most of it, like where Misaki was facing off against him and Date showed up and like all that. Oh no, it was he was threatening. No, because Kisuna wasn't even there.
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
This is a lot to take in. I've said it a couple times now, but it's...
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horodori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what
the
they
rat.
called us at Iowan, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB.
Aww.
Yeah. BB, huh? Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
Aww, that's so cute. I saw the, like, gears turning in her head of, like, what if I called her that again? Well, that's her new name now. But I wasn't sure she was actually gonna do it. Why are we here again?
What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Jeez, just relax.
I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that?
Thanks,
Where
Iva.
is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
You look so fucking ridiculous. Just listen to BB and relax music. It's so true.
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him.
As will
Then he
happen.
got captured by terror, but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th,
I also need Justin
we
and
heard the
Tommy.
news about Jin's body being found.
And finally got his memory back.
That's right.
My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there is a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off, but that's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki Kurtanushi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kurtanushi is kind of long. I'll just call her BB. Everyone calls her BB now. Why does she have the I mean, I know it's just to explain the whole, like, thing where sometimes we were actually playing as BB and not Mizuki after all. And they were still having conversation. But what? I mean, I guess she's also an Abyss special agent. But, I gotta check some shit real fast. This probably isn't gonna be real fast. It's not gonna be real fast, but you're just gonna have to accept that. Oh, I hate how this looks now. Cause... okay. Yeah, we're... Wanna... Not the sink. Why do you do this to me, BB? Truly? Truly. It's the benefactor, there she finds terror, she gets in the fight with armed enemies, Mizuki fights not pleased, and maybe after, she's immobilized by Ryuku's stun bullet. Data comes to rescue. Right, no. The whole deal with... like that scene we saw happens after Ru is revealed. Let's see. Yeah, okay. we're good. I can jump back. I'm good. See, it's a, you know, the mental check-in, as you do. Okay, it's Mizuki's here, looking for... You know?
What you call... to escape...
I just need to see your son... Your adopted son, not your... Not the shitty kid. Yeah, the Sussian file, so true, Watermelon. So true.
What?
Yeah.
What is
It's weird that I can't zoom, like, skip through this part, even though I've seen it before and it let me skip through the earlier stuff. Was he threatening Date originally? Yeah, you can kind of see the seam from here. Ish. Yeah. Oh, no, like, it goes into shadow, like, beyond the mask to stop you.
Jin.
I don't think
Jin
his
Furroway.
actual
Why?
face is that,
How? Jin
like,
Furroway's
dark
dead.
gray.
I will never... This he...
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her. Am I clear?
Wait.
Okay. Oh, I see what's happening. I see. I think... Do I?
Hey, you okay? Snap out of it.
Why, then how? Yep.
To the hospital.
I know. Damn it.
Okay, she passes out. She doesn't really remember what happened in, like, the last few moments and blah, 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 blah. So, yeah, she needs, like, the recap as well as... Yeah, okay. Except I still don't really... This is a lot, to be honest. To be real, to say it a 10th time or whatever, it's a lot. Because it was 6 years ago and she's still in the... Did she get sent to the past, or did she send, like, mentally, was that... I don't...
What? Oh! Wait.
This is how it really felt, you know? This entire scene. Okay. Now we can continue. Let me just say one thing.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that.
Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that.
No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Alright, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Welcome back, Date.
Aww.
That's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
You get to start the collection all over again. Isn't that so exciting? He looks so depressed. Anyway, who is the corpse in the freezer?
Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
Why were you pretending to be Genny?
I know that Horadori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horadori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horadori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
And why did you reveal your identity now?
Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, their Nirvana initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had.
Wait.
I told her to find you, Mizuki.
Whoa, okay, I just realized that the, like, side Mizuki doesn't necessarily mean Mizuki Tate. Was that in the past? Was that you? And that's why you suddenly just collapsed because you're a little, you don't have the strongest heart. That what's going on here? Or were you at the scene and that's what we're talking about and like actual real Mizuki collapsed? Real Mizuki. The Mizuki we know.
To help stop them?
Basically.
But the little image is of Date picking up the Mizuki who collapsed back then. Okay. And why are you here?
There's a reason I'm here with Kizzy. I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with
I want to
Date
know.
and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
About Bibi.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB?
The snow isn't letting up.
Don't change the subject.
I love her. Think of the hydrate cosmic. I will. And the stitch. And what time is that?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
If I, when I looked at the clock right now, saw that it was 4:25 a.m., I think I would have screamed. Perfect cute baby. Huh? I heard you went missing.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
That's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
It's funny.
So you two...
When Iva says, "May I ask?" she really is asking permission to ask.
Yeah,
She's good to say it.
they're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
Did you tell Richie?
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah, I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
Since when was I a baby? This is new. You okay? Are you cold?
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
Do you guys need like a car? I'm sure Abyss can supply. I mean, I don't know that we'd be able to get permission, but I feel like... Yeah, Ryuki has like a limo. Always, baby? Aw. I'll accept it. About BB.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. But I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on.
I'm not sure that
Mizuki
that
Kuranishi,
helps.
I will call you Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
It's fine to call her little sis. I'm at this point. Mizuki is BB's clone. Date already knows this. BB told him, but Kizuna and Leon don't know this yet. They think they are just sisters. Yeah, you know, that's... I think you're gonna have to stick with that for 99% of anyone you meet. BB.
BB. What? Oh,
Skunked.
nothing. I just wanted to clarify that
So
name.
true. You're embarrassed about it, aren't you? Your little baby sister's still calling you the same name. When did you find out about the corpse in the freezer?
Last night, Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse. And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew.
Where is the real Genny?
I don't know. Not here.
Fair enough.
It's fine, I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
My only idea is that he is currently dead.
Okay.
But
I'll
yeah,
ask again.
sure.
What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Yeah, so it's not as bad. It's only half a corpse. That's like half as scary. You already knew there was the guy who was dead. You're just seeing the other part of it.
So, you finished reading the file.
Yeah.
Just had a nice sit down, a little
Now
bit
do
of
you
reading
understand?
session.
Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue.
Didn't you know
That's what he
that?
really looks like.
Didn't you know
His
that?
body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Kameji.
I am so lost. Because I know that timeline fuckery happened. But there's no way that was actually... But... Cause you... What would that have been? BB instead of Mizuki? that time, because like Iba was there and was kind of essential in being able to just like take pics of the entire document. I mean, I guess you could get away with not having that and just, you know, look for important shit and get out as fast as possible. I guess it's more believable that BB would able to convince Leanne to come along to this whole place. It's just so mind-bendy that I don't want to. Speaking of Leanne, where is he? Do you not want to come in? I get it, but...
Skunked!
Skunked! 2 in a row? It's a lot of skunking. Uru's right half. It's destroyed. So true. Can...
Dream Crusher.
Dream Crusher. No, 3 for 3, but Dream Crusher is also good. You changed?
That outfit was so hard to move in, with the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Are Leanne and Kizuna okay? Leanne and Kizuna aren't here right now. Crusher dreams of the 3 in a row. Yeah, exactly. We split at
They're
Brahmin.
not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were gonna think hard about where to go.
About Jean Furore.
I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
He also never actually looked like this.
Jin might have had it worst of all.
He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in
I
Uru's
guess the,
diary?
like, facial transplants didn't happen until
He
whenever.
said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin.
So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will?
Wouldn't be
Not
surprising.
positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Baron pervert. When did you get here?
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I've never
I asked
actually
Leanne
played
to open the door
Subnautica.
to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the 4 of us headed down the stairs. Leanne carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
How did you find out?
I used Marco's X-ray function.
I'm sorry? Who's...
Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago.
There it is. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. She was on a special mission on her own. Oh. Okay. 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 Okay.
When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba.
But Iba and Date.
Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
This is so... Oh my god. 6 years ago. Marco's still being built. That entire time. That was... But the I get... Nasty Fly's a pretty good move. Agree. So whenever they met up, that was in the present day, presumably, because she had her whole new look. I'd really... And we did see Ryuki on his own investigation, present day, as Mizuki, so that adds up. And some of those times might have been as Bibi. So... Come on. There you go. Took you a second, didn't it? Yeah, so you were actually the one who went into the Somnium with terror and got your life threatened. Oh. Yeah, it's really all making sense now. You also... Funny enough, for the one who gave the chocolates to everyone, even though you don't probably know... You probably know, Oh my god, little guy, little immortal guy. What the fuck? Ashoma. So the first 6 matches in singles last run, Lita and Cacturn. Hell yeah. But I think the like chocolate given to Shoma was by Mizuki, not Bibi Mizuki. Cause that was like there was a discussion about how he hadn't aged in 6 years. Yeah, that's when his body was found. Not too long after his son still needs an eyeball from you. Okay. And then next morning. Okay. Yeah, and Mizuki went into Gensomnium, Bibi went into Gensomnium, found all the balloons, also went along with, Leon under the lab. Meanwhile, the shit that our Mizuki actually did, that wasn't just like, the, you know, Bibi all along, she interrogated Ryuki. Oh, it's just one about. Yeah, she was the one who went into the lab, right? Yeah, Horridor Institute the first time. Or the first time that we knew. That shows up, something's wrong with her. Chikara with a crooked smile on her face. I don't remember what that was about. Kizuna thinking about Chikara with a creepy smile? Did she find out about? I think that was the case. May have drank too much tonight. This is probably not a great pairing with that. And it was actually our Mizuki, the Mizuki we know, who went through the Somnium with, right, yeah, she found out about the secret, like, research shit that, Chikara was doing with the financial support of her dad, that he knew about, and, you know. was clearly disturbed by, but didn't try to stop. You know, to never stop fighting him. Then our Mizuki finds out about her being a clone. Meanwhile, Ryuki's investigation continues. Yada yada yada. Eventually, we, you know, we find. Now this is weird. Cause if don't worry about it, Cossack, actually, you know? It's totally fine to watch a playthrough of this brain fucking game drunk. 'Cause if it was BB who is in the past investigating that entire time, which it really seems like it is, then it was BB who entered the Institute, but then suddenly Mizuki is in there with Leon in the present day. Only part of this game you press the AI thing is nice sense. Jesus. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. There's a lot going on here. Bit of the truth and find out So I don't really understand. And then yeah, the whole somnium with BB. Yeah, after we, you know, after Mitsuki meets BB, it's unrelated to the case, but Leon digs up the time capsule. Yeah, had a ton of trouble ever keeping track of what's happening. That's, yeah. I think unless you watch through the literal entire thing, that's just gonna be the experience, even if you're sober. But I'm glad you like watching me stream. I do wonder if the split isn't as, like, even as it's shown right here, because this is still, like, the individual, like, plot chunks that the game is split into before we saw the true flowchart. So it could be that, like, until the, you know, the part where they leave the Institute, that's where it switches from being BB to Mizuki. I'm glad I'm one of your most viewed streamers. That feels nice. I think you mentioned before, but it's still good. I still appreciate it. Okay, yeah, she did the somnium with BB, which, you know, I mean, BB can't do a somnium with herself, probably. So, you know, that part's obvious enough. Yeah, and the rehearsal of TC Purge, that's in the most hosted channel? Yeah, that's probably true, isn't it? Yeah, the rehearsal... I accidentally pressed ZL, and I'm not sure what that does. Okay. I'm pretty sure, like, half of this stream today is gonna be me, like, scrolling through the timeline and trying to make sense of everything that's happening. So that's just gonna be how it is. Then Ryuki, then President. I'm gonna have to go through Ryuki's timeline later. I've just been kind of skipping over, it's like, oh yeah, he's just continuing his bullshit. But, like, yeah. Priscilla tried this for the first bit, for the first time a little bit ago. She liked it? Hell yeah! Glad she liked it. I like this game very much. There does leave the question of what's going on here. Which we don't, you know, obviously have a summary for yet, because things. Anyway, this timeline branch is also obviously present day. Yeah, we get a good conversation in with BB. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, so yeah, it is absolutely Mizuki who opens up, you know, who requests to open up the, alternate entrance to the cathedral. Wouldn't make much sense otherwise, you wouldn't really need that in the past. But yeah, she didn't know about that this timeline, because it was someone else who did it this timeline. That was Date. Then the Leon Somnium is in the present, and that was the whole thing with the secret he was keeping up regarding finding a body in Gen's freezer, which obviously wouldn't really make sense if it was in the past, because there's already clearly, it had been in the freezer for a long time. Think about the stretch as well, you're right! Unpretzel. Yeah, this is where we actually see the body. And this... Yeah, the Gen and Amame ending. Yeah, and we find out also about where Date's been. OC from Subnautica below zero. Oh, yeah, I'd love to listen. I might not, like, during stream, because I'm obviously, losing my mind over a mystery game, but I'll always take good music. That's one for presents a video. It's for GTA threatening to get Leon. Oh, Beth Vinny with the raid though. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Let me give you a shout out real fast. Let me exit out of that just in case someone here is someone in the raid is playing through this game currently, because I am near the end. I'll say that up front. I'm near the end of the plot, and it's real spoilers. It's real spoilers era, but I hope you had a good stream. Hell yeah, our stream though. Yeah, I will, Kazik, absolutely. I am always down to be linked to good video game music. Yeah, I'm playing some eheee, the Somnium Palace Nirvana Initiative. If you want to play it, you might want to lurk at this point. I'm very close to the end. But if you don't, and you'd like to be very, 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 very confused, then you're here at a great time. I am lost, and I have the benefit of being the one who's actually playing this game. So there it is. Scrolled up a while in our DMs and saw it. Yeah. You know, I may have already listened to it in that case, but I'll listen again. You gonna like really brush your teeth and stuff? Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Okay, yeah, they go down to the cathedral. Oh, okay. So that wasn't actually with BB and Aiba. That was like present day Mizuki and Aiba. And she just doesn't remember because it didn't happen in this timeline. I forgot that was in a different branch. This is getting more than a little confusing. I say getting confusing. It's been confusing for the past 3 weeks. Yeah, the head save. Yeah, okay. Makes a lot more sense now that I've actually been reminded that that happened in a different timeline branch and not this one. Okay, and again, I'm just gonna worry about Ryuki's part of the timeline later. My question now is that, like, did Mizuki experience? She didn't experience the other parts of the timeline that were actually BB, right? Like, the whole timeline being fucked up was actually just an alteration of our perception. I think. It's like there was never a point where like Mizuki was like, "Oh my God, you should be dead because you're dead." But also though, they did very explicitly be like, "But they died like 6 years ago. How is their date of death being So maybe not. Anyway, I'll figure it out eventually. Why were Aiba and Date fighting?
Well,
Perfection.
See, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No, it was because you tried watching VR porn while Iba was still in your left eye.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
I told you a million times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
Close enough, bad enough. You deserved it. What happened up until now?
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister, and about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait,
Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah,
you know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A mame doi.
Really?
The more you know. Anyway, about Uru Samazuki.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file.
Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
I bet the little arms are.
And it was
Yeah,
only
she's so
half
cute. She's
because Jin
her.
had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the order of percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
Could have completed the
And
hair.
after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why—
Wait a minute. No, that's it. No, that's it. I was just talking about how, like, oh, they... But it doesn't make sense that, like, the whole, you know, the split time and the future past shit was all, like, just from the player's perspective. Because the characters acknowledge that they happened 6 years apart from one another. So there has to be something happening in the universe. No, they didn't. The only, like, split body serial killing where it was, like, separated in time, actually, was Jin and Uru. Go have a good rest, Kazik. Go get you some sleep. Go get you some sleep as I'm losing my mind again. But it's good having you. But, yeah. So, like, the only split body serial killing that happened actually 6 years apart was Jin and Uru's left and right halves being discovered separate from each other years apart. And that is the only one, if I recall, that's the only one anyone actually acknowledges as being, like, a significant gap in time apart from one another. It's just that the fact that you hear even Boss saying, like, how could it have, you know, how could he have died 6 years later than we already know that he died? That, like, it kind of establishes that idea of, like, yeah, this is something that's happening in universe that is weird. That isn't just, like, something that's, like, you know, the game is presenting it to you weird to make you think about it weird. And then you assume that everyone must obviously be thinking that already about all the other deaths. So it's just not really mentioned. Because why would they need to bring it up again? Because obviously it's just the same thing. But no, the only thing that was weird about any of the other deaths to anyone else, to any of the characters, is the fact that they were perfectly split in half. No one ever brought up the times of death as being weird, or even that they matched with anything. I kept, like, noticing, like, oh, it was, like, almost exactly, 6 years apart from when they died in the past. But that's not what happened. No one said that.
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half?
That was for the Nirvana Initiative, right?
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana Initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead.
Right. The mastermind is dead.
But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan.
That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice. But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after Terror died.
Which means...
the main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the Nirvana Initiative.
When, where, how? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
So true.
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
Can't have been a coincidence that they killed them in the
We
exact
don't
same
have enough
way.
information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out. Open sesame!
That can't be the code phrase. No, you're just an idiot.
Marco, please.
Can we see Marco? At least in little guy form.
What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
God, what's real? And I've been thinking up until now that like, oh, so like whenever we were in the past as Mizuki, it was obviously BB, but the game presented us as if it were the Mizuki we know, and you know, the dialogue was probably, you know, different in reality to what we were actually hearing. Because like, well, if it was actually, you know, BB's dialogue, if it was actually what she actually said, we would have noticed like, oh, that's not like something's wrong here. But no, she's similar enough to Mizuki personality-wise that anything she said in the past, if we heard it without the context of that she's a different
It
person.
means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals?
Also,
That's right.
Mizuki, look.
Ryuki.
I'm here too.
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
bad.
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Anyway, know that this whole revelation is happening the second cathedral, which fucking makes a lot of sense. Because of course it would be. Of course there'd be 2. Anyway, yeah, like I was saying, like, I was so sure, like, oh, whenever we saw any scenes in the past with quote-unquote Mizuki, it was, like, altered for our sake so that it was, you know, how should I say this? We wouldn't have any reason to think it was a different Mizuki. So, like, all the conversations she had with other people, all the dialogue between her and Aiba was like, oh, here's what the Mizuki you know would have said in this situation, so that you don't think something's off. But here, big plot twist, in reality, it was actually BB who was doing all this shit, And so you can kind of, like, fill in blanks of, like, how it actually occurred, now that you know it was a different person doing all this. But she's got enough of a similar personality that I don't think that's the case anymore. It's so fucky. Can I still see? Okay, you're still here. Hi, BB. About Ryuki.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago, It made my heart condition worse. It affected my work.
There's our confirmation that that was actually that all of this is the case. Like, it was obvious enough that I figured it out, you know, with this whole conversation I've been having, up to this point. But, like, they didn't make it explicit that yeah, is 100% what was happening until that moment. Okay. Is there something in the other, whatchamacall, the, like, the thing that, Uru's body was stored in? The corresponding one for this place. But yeah, that was you.
I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Okay. She seems a little pissed. That's fair, yeah. I don't like him either. Two cathedrals?
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the two cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
But the west one, when I was looking at the cross-section of the cathedrals, I was like, oh, surely the one that has, like, a direct connection to the building is the one that got blown up. Because, like, the way we got to the one that's still pristine is through the other pathway, right? Like, so they went down to the basement and through the old pristine cathedral to the one that got blown up, the execution chamber. But Mizuki, how would they have gotten to, like, because they went down the elevator in that case, you know, like so when, because Mizuki was there, so she would remember if they went through, like, a different passageway to get to a different one, the execution chamber. Feels weird. Okay, it's fine. Why two cathedrals?
Huh. Beats me.
Maybe it has something to do with what Nyes believes. 2 in 1. I think they were obsessed with that.
Stupid, shameless man. So true. Anyway. Why are you here?
Dante called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
Are you okay? Nope.
He appears to at least be breathing.
It might not be if there was rope and a branch in here. This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
About Kizuna. Yeah. You good, game?
I heard it had nothing to do with the video.
How do you get caught up on that?
It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
Okay, so she went missing from, you know, seeing the video was what we thought happened. Oh? That's part of the Ryuki's timeline. I have to go through that now, don't I? I have to go through Ryuki's timeline as well, so I can understand that. So, I mean, obviously I get from that description, oh, that event, that whole thing about, like, Kizuna disappeared, that happened in Ryuki's timeline, that was part of the future. But, need a better idea. You good, game? You figured it out yet? I know it's ever so hard. Yeah, so in the present, nah, we're not gonna worry about that. 6 years ago, what even started all this? Half a year ago, there's yeah, okay. So the murder happened on the game show. What with the prayer thing? Anyway. Yeah, investigates Chikara. Then goes through his whole somnium. I wish it would give us more of a summary of, like, what we discovered within the somnium. Yes, after that, goes to talk to Tokiko. Finds out Bats Fernandio was created recruiting members, not related to the QR video, lie. Just fair, over the sidebar, it's hard to believe it's coincidence. Oh, she was just trying to, like, implant that idea into... I use such dramatic phrasing, but she's like, she knows exactly why that word was on the signboard, but she's like, oh yeah, we weren't involved. Maybe it's a bug. After investigation. She asks us if we are afraid. And I didn't have the answer at that point. I need to go back at some point here. I probably have the answer now. Previous work in some... Okay. Yeah, it starts to investigate the original body. And then we find Chikara dead. Meanwhile, and at about the same time, BB finds the other half of Chikara's body at the park, starts investigating the balloons. Has led to, again having the last little bit of paper to combine with all of it, which leads them to find it's, you know, underneath the institute. Ugh. Okay, which BB then recruits Leon for. I'm also wrapping my mind around, because like now I'm so used to thinking of BB as this entirely different character, and also as like the 24-year-old Abyss special agent. You know, like thinking of her as like 18-year-old who's basically just like Mizuki in the present day is funky. Anyway. Meanwhile, Ryuki's investigation, he starts talking to he's one of the characters whose name always escapes me for some reason. Komeiji. Find out what he had on Terror, I believe. His late brother. We still haven't found anything about that, have we? I don't know if we're meant to think anything on the subject. Probably are. It's absolutely gonna be irrelevant. The fact that it's in the plot at all. Anyway, yeah, this whole proposal scene. And Gen and Mommy have their own, like, fight. And this is right before he, I guess, when he meets, BB. Who's been investigating, and he doesn't, you know about that. There's a hidden room in Corridor Institute that Leon mentioned. Oh. Oh, I get it. The reason that he knew about the hidden room already at this point was because, oh, old coworker asked him to help him get down there. That was Quartz. And now he knows about the hidden room, which he mentions to Ryuki, because he went down there with Quartz, which we thought was him. I at least, which I thought was him going down with Mizuki Date. Nope. Also, I thought that was in the present day, and that happened 6 years after he ever mentioned that to Ryuki. Like he was just aware of it. But yeah, no, he did mention that he was asked to, like, break into a place again. I do wonder if Gun and Amame's whole fight about, you know, the trivia question being wrong is relevant to anything. Or if that's just like a character moment of sorts. But yeah, he mentions the hidden room because he's been there with BB at this point. But yeah, goes to Corridor Institute to investigate that, but finds Komeiji with a gun. Because Komeiji presumably knows shit about, like, what's going on with his son over there. I don't know. I forget what the whole deal with that was specifically. It's at that point. Yeah, and at this point, found out about Komeiji's whole background. And Komeiji finding the blackmail, which was the body of I want to say that was the other half of Jin's body that he found. Yeah, because, like, he took it, but we never actually saw it show up until 6 years later. It showed up in the freezer. And jumping around to the Ferris wheel and... Well, who knows what happens after that point. And then he's not there. Because that's 6 years into the present. And maybe Ryuki's own perception. Ryuki also acknowledged when shit was weird. As far as I remember, Mizuki never did. Ryuki was like, why is he gone? And I want to say, oh, but like, Tama acknowledged that. I mean, I know I've at least acknowledged that it was best to just play along with the delusions that Ryuki was having. So it's very possible that he also was experiencing this whole timeline mix-up, where his memories were getting all jumbled. So he runs over to the Ferris wheel and he expects to see Shoma there, because he went there in the past, and he thinks that's, you know, happening now. That he's back there in that time. And that's why he suddenly disappears and has no idea why. Meanwhile, in the present, in BB's investigation, we find the other half of Komichi. And Kizuna disappears. And yeah, they go off to rescue her. And the sun bullet is used on BB, which messes her up further. Doctor comes to rescue to tranquilize her. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Cool. We go in. BB goes into Terror's mind, has that whole somnium thing, and we find out about all that shit. With regards to his thoughts on his brother, in effect. And we talk to... Then, BB talks to Tokiko and Chikara. Or, Chikara. Tokiko and, Terror. Yeah, and they talk about the Nirvana Initiative. Exterminate some rats. Oh, that was very intentional phrasing, wasn't it? Because he knows her codename was Mouse. I should write that down, actually. It was... Mizuki's was just cat, right? I want to say that's the case. They're cat and mouse. Yeah, okay. That comes to rescue Mizuki again, because he's still there at that point. And BB finds out that Terror seems to have Jin's face again. Meanwhile, Ryuki over here is... Right. Looking for Kizuna. And the Iron Mouse, that's the Jimara sense. This is after that whole deal. Whoa. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, and they had their whole discussion. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why they did. Offhand. Yeah, they're talking about the execution chamber. Then Aerosomnium. Execution chamber is the nice cathedral. Riki arrives to keep this Kizuna tied up. Right, yeah. That was why she got kidnapped in the past. Then in the present, she was just running off intentionally. Figures nice members attack them and reach Kisuna. Bomb behind her, terror. Yeah, okay. Meanwhile, we jump to the present. Yeah, start a whole investigation, looking around, trying to find why the Becca body showed up again after 6 years. Yeah. Something's wrong with Kisuna. Investigate, find out that she knows about Chikara's experiments through her father, and that her father supported, and is probably like more than a little fucked up that that happened. Mitsuki finds out that she was genetically modified and was adopted. Meanwhile, Ryuki, who's totally normal and just got done being interrogated, runs off and meets up with Tokiko. Who recently was threatening again? Which is interesting. I don't know that we still have, you know, seen anything with that. Then her, yeah, her sync was, her somnium was interesting in general. Then she turns up dead. Yeah, couldn't get anything out again, which tracks. He's generally pretty. When shit happens to him, he doesn't want to talk about it. He doesn't want to worry other people. Doesn't give shit to himself. So Shelmy learns information regarding a video in the Nirvana trial. It's all Tetsuya Park. Yeah, he watched the Nirvana trial accustomed to hallucinate, lose consciousness, wakes at night, president's office, okay, yeah. And that's when she dies, and he assumes that the culprit has to be Terror. Except it couldn't be, because at this point in the timeline, Terror is already dead. It's been 6 years, buddy. Right before that whole interrogation with Mizuki? Yeah, that was, there's a 6-year gap there. And he goes underground. Through the elevator. Right, and that's when he thinks he sees a Terror who runs off, which is probably the same person who did the like test run. Meanwhile, Mizuki goes to the room under Horadori Institute with Leon, and finds the left half of Tokiko, who had just died. We just found the right half of her. So, you know, nothing weird going on there. In all reality. That's something to take up the time capsule. Have a great time. Anyway, gets in the fight with Nice, helped by BB. Get a bit of backstory on BB at that point. Then we do BB Somnium. What was this one again? Right. Rehearsal. Rehearsal happens at this point again. Already dead. Terror's already dead. Meanwhile, Ryuki is at the rooftop amusement park and thinks it's now 6 years before, and that Shoma should still be on the Ferris wheel that he was on 6 years ago. But I think at this point in the plot he's still like out on his hike, but that might have already ended. He had his whole vacation in the present day. Mommy met Terror. Decides to look for a mommy, and perhaps is looking for her. Discovers a mommy may have met Tokiko. As well as she finds out about Tokiko and Chikara's relationship, TC Purge virus, and other things. I forget about the relevance of a mommy meeting up with Tokiko. Looks for her at Sunshine pocket. She's lost her voice, but she can't talk. Yeah, okay. So her losing her voice happened the first day. Curious. Because that originally seemed to be, like, as a result of just shock. From originally having met terror, you know? But... yeah, that did happen in the past, right? That particular body being found? Yeah. So it's been 6 years. Maybe she's just, you know, still in shock over her dad dying, because that's still not, you know, 6 years. Yeah, you know, it's... sometimes you relapse and go back into the traumatic memories of seeing your dad dead, split in half. Totally understandable. True. Ryuki gets a call from Aiba. Kisuna has gone missing. But she hasn't. I mean, she has, but she hasn't. And Leon kind of spreads like a false rumor about like, oh, well, it's because of the video. And lies about her going missing, just kind of corroborate the rumor that they're gone. Although it's weird that he would be doing that. I guess he kind of wanted to give the idea that they were gone and separate from one another. Nirvana, collected, genocide. I still don't know entirely what that means. You are here. Yeah, sure am, aren't I? Okay, now that I've gone through the plot for the third, fourth, or fifth time, I think I'm ready. What about the self-destruct program in Tama?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
Oh, Tama.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Oh my god.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother.
The emotional music and
You
everything.
always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Getting a pep talk from your crush. Does that help?
Mr. Date. Everyone, I...
What's your holes in there?
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong.
Is that a
I'll
watch?
only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
After that, we all shared information. Aiba, Tama, and Maruko shared everything on the local network. Date received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye socket. Did y'all forget how you were gonna localize Marco? I think y'all forgot. Uh-oh. Oh, Maruko. Like circle. Like an eyeball. I see. Anything that wasn't recorded electronically we shared verbally. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year. All information, including Somnia, from top to bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana initiative.
When? Where? How? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana initiative?
Yeah. I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Okay, this is one of these.
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
She's gotten over Ryuki, okay.
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
It sure is. A guy who's a little head does all the thinking, yeah. Yeah, we've seen that plenty of times. About the videos.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana Trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. Here's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana Trial.
About the Nirvana Trial.
It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the Nirvana Trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
About TC Purge.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge. Because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it. And he can't spread it either. Having
Good to
said
know.
that, TC Purge is still a problem.
Yuki contracted. it from opening. Box.
Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like?
Yep.
When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
You good, game? You good playing this dialogue right now? Right, that was your brother's
Anyway,
watch.
those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets, and a lot of suicides.
I see. These people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
It's a lot of culprits. Sand. No thoughts, huh? Okay. The main event.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of a designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the Nirvana Initiative.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
Okay. When is the plan going to happen?
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
I was gonna ask
There's
about
a
that. Doesn't
7-digit
sound
number, which is probably a time and
familiar.
a date.
February 15th.
Oh no, we
12
saw that.
o'clock.
Noon, today.
Iva, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Yeah, I think, from our perspective, originally, Nirvana Trial was the most recent video. I think. Video. Okay, I looked through my notes a little bit, and you know what I found? Leon worked with Force, bodyguard from the Kumakuras. Dahlia boat, Dahlia boat, Dahlia boat. I still can't really figure out anything from that. But let me see if I can find any mention in my notes of the Nirvana X video. Because I don't specifically remember the title. But considering the titles are all pretty similar, that's not really surprising. Or, you know, at least there's two with Nirvana in the name. Nirvana X, Nirvana X, Nirvana X. I'm just finding stuff from after the split when I go past Nirvana Trial. But before that, I don't have a ton of notes yet. Yep, new video, Nirvana X. Which I have, like... I think nearly a full page before my note about Nirvana trial. Yep. Yep. Interesting. Actual video order is different. Video order. Bats 490. QR video. Nirvana trial. Nirvana acts 6 years later. Good job. Where is it going to happen?
Well,
We don't know.
my guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around.
Oh, you never know.
I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
I mean, did his sister come home? Is she okay now?
I
You're doing
understand.
good.
I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame.
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault.
Right, there's a whole deal with that, isn't
6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father would have a corpse.
Mommy told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor. The same body half that was in the suitcase. Mommy said that she'd take care of it. She brought it again, and they stored it in the freezer at Brahmin. Then why were you shocked?
Genny didn't do
Oh, because that was
anything
Dante.
wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
Yeah, it sucks, huh? We didn't have time to explain everything. We told them about Terror's identity and their Nirvana initiative as quickly as we could. Also, we still haven't solved the issue of the robot being used by
Tell
Terror.
us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
You can come
What's
with.
the problem? We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
Wow, it kind of seems like you did now. You're really not helping again. Why are you protecting Mame?
I won't let you. She's my sister.
But we're not here to arrest Mame.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
She can't be prosecuted for hiding a body 6 years ago.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts. And she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell.
Oh, fuck. His robot was used to put Uru's body on the stadium. Oh.
It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy,
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life. So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first.
Shoma.
This poor kid. Let's try again. Kenny, move aside.
Sorry, I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
I'm trying to tell you, we're not here to arrest anyone.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
He's hiding a lot of things.
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah, it's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model.
Why'd you
Wait
do
a minute,
that?
Who cares? Could you people just leave?
Why'd you need him to hold more weight? The reason we want to talk to Mame.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana Initiative and terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
Have you been infected with TC Purge? This is a lot. Let's start with your dad. About Komeiji.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
Okay, no, let's start in the past. 6 years ago on February 13th.
6 years ago on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
You've totally been
Which would
infected.
mean you know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
February 10th this year.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko?
Yeah, we never
You
found
don't
out shit
have
about
hard
that.
evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
They're defending her way too hard for not to be the culprit, but also, that's definitely a red herring here. February 12th this year.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
Mame. About Mame.
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her,
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
the world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
One more. Shoma.
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana Initiative? It's going to bring Nye's madness to the whole world.
We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan?
Destroy his ambitions?
Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death?
If you resent Terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
Yeah, I probably should have looked around to see everyone over here. Are you okay?
What? The TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
And she did mention at some point adjusting his medicine. Ooh, that probably was in the present day. By the way...
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
The guy who doesn't put the toilet seat down? Ooh, he sucks ass.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
Baby. Oh no.
Thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that!
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Also, you didn't know Terror was dead already?
I guess it has no use now.
Yep.
Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
Yeah, it's a little concerning.
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this!
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Genny, Shoma, that's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
You know let this happen?
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
She's gonna die, isn't she?
Let's go.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're doing another one. We're doing another Somnium. Okay.
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there. Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki there.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
Oh, that's confirmed now.
I never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana Initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, We should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
Oh, we're going back to the game show.
We're ready to go.
Start it up.
Also interesting that they specifically do not have Ryuki here, because it feels like that's kind of thing they would do in order to facilitate timeline fuckery.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Look at his face.
Okay, okay.
Boss's face as well.
Let's begin.
Also, I love that she finally just like, no, fuck you. Anyway, I was gonna mention, but there's a lot of dialogue going around that I couldn't actually pause. VLR did have that whole thing where they, in the one route where, Akane lives, it doesn't specifically show her as dead, and it's not, it seems like weird, but relatively normal at first. It's just like, oh, the dead body just didn't show up, but she's still dead, though. Feels like it's the same kind of thing. Also, we're not at the game show. Feels like it's the same kind of thing with, Ryuki not showing up here.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
Remember last game when I was like, oh, she seems cute. I like her.
The data we got from Tama might come in
Pretty
handy.
sure that happened.
It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information
Too bad she's
at the
not relevant,
cathedral
right?
earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mommy the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Interesting. Information and sound, right side secret, memory and wound. What Amame said in yesterday's sync, and did you see his murderer, Terror? Hi, Mateo, good to see you. Okay. I don't totally remember what all these are. I know the right side secret. I know that that's what that's referencing. I know that what Amame said is Nirvana, collected, genocide, and the fact that she saw him. Hey, can I exit out of this menu? I'd appreciate it. Okay.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound. This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option.
The right
when in
option.
doubt or when
The
needing
right
to hide
option.
something, she chose
Which
the option
maps
on the right.
with...
Thusly,
Ooh.
all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium.
Yeah, to start noticing that. Back during that Somnium ages ago, at this point.
This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things. Important things. The heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind. More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sink.
Ah, but it's
Nirvana,
cute. So true.
Collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana Initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes, let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got
Let's
it.
do it.
Somnium scan, activate.
The least silly intro to a Somnium of all time. Seven, 8. Okay. She knows info about their Nirvana Initiative, but for some reason she's hiding it and use the intel you got from Yuki to find out.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Sounds like a good idea. Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. Selecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing ZR. Choosing something, you can select the show evidence option to choose evidence from among the options. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing else I can interact with at the moment. It's just Amame. Now, Trax, I'm not even gonna look for the eyeballs. I'm with 8 mental locks.
It's Amame.
Let's just talk to her.
Amame, can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana Initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
Evidence she knows something. When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble.
It's Amame.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Thank you for the tip.
Confirm the details.
This is the information Ryuki got from Amame during yesterday's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide is what Mame
She
said.
has to be talking about the Nirvana Initiative.
Hold on, sweetie.
Yes. We should show her this.
Here, on top of time spent for selections, every time you use show, time will be depleted. When you are correct with show evidence, the current total spent time will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely.
Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana, collected, genocide. Though it was in a dream. You were talking about the Nirvana Initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
Were you on 4chan?
She's not saying anymore.
You don't want to admit
I would like
it?
to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations.
2chan, I suppose.
According to Tama,
Second
the
channel?
characteristics we are looking
Whatever
for
you would...
are
I don't know.
something related
I don't know
to
how you read that one.
something damaged, and right side only.
Arthur for jeez. Yeah. That's definitely something you bury deep down and never reveal to anyone. From a certain time, Amame... That... Something you hear, something that is damaged, something that is on the right side only.
A Volkman, a cassette tape player.
it's the one Mame always has on her.
Well, let's press play, why don't we?
Oh, this song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Mame.
It has affected her emotionally, but she is still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Volkman?
Yes, it might trigger a change.
Fair enough.
A Volkman.
Information in sound.
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
The ones we know. Ah.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
From a certain time, Amame started having the Mame said the word Nirvana. She learned it from
Amame, you heard about the Nirvana initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know.
Intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
This is just what happens when you go online, though. People will just walk up to you and start saying this insane shit. Has no even... yeah. No. Especially as nothing.
I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something.
I love that Aiba didn't do, like...
However, it appears to be permeable.
About to say she didn't get pushed out, she just walked out.
We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
You aren't damaged or right side only, so we're not worried about it.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
I think she put it from... Jeez. You are damaged.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Let's put it back together again. Hey, Humpty Dumpty? What's it about? Oh, okay.
Teachings.
Mame? Do you have some kind of connection with Nyes?
We kinda knew about that
already,
sweetie.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Mame lying?
Yes.
We kinda knew about that already.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
We sure can. Recurring dreams. Just the right side. What's this one over here? Just the elephant. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. On the thing. Gotcha.
Nyes teachings. Only the right side.
Figure it's more so
This
that's
is
like
the
something
truth?
broken, but
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nye's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nyes. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
mm-hmm. The people. There's another reason she can't tell us. I'm assuming there's still stuff we need to find here. Oh, you're hurt, aren't you? You're bleeding.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Well, the fact that we can't examine it to see, you know, to get evidence from it and then present it with evidence to, you know, combine the two. Makes me feel like that's not really what we're looking for, but...
A photo of a deep-sea fish.
Yeah, how is it?
What do you mean, how is it? It is just your standard, run-of-the-mill, triple-wart sea devil.
The more you know. This work?
A TV. Nothing is on the screen.
Now, does breaking it... Does that count?
I'm sorry. Not in the mood.
The sheer disappointment. What happened? Unless I got nearly as good of a timing back from that and didn't spend almost any time on it. Anyway. You do seem to be a little injured. Maybe, maybe. Yeah, we don't have two things here doing. But I can't exit out. Should inspect it. God damn it. But why are you not letting me exit out if you don't... If I can't... Can I?
By showing the...
And it was cracked.
This broken doll.
Why does...
Can... Which means this person would be...
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored an...
Okay, right, okay. Because the person showed up. No, I think the person was there before we found out about the doll. Am I wrong? Am I misremembering that already? Yeah, actually, I think the person only showed up after we, found out about the doll, so it does make, kind of make sense. I probably was supposed to inspect it. It's fine. Mommy came to go to videos.
Information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in this somnium is because Amame went to your room, and the reason Nye's teachings were found here is because she met you, which would make you Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
4901095?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
People what had happened, the patterns are all similar. Connects Amame to Tokiko. Mame knew about the Knives book. If we got Tokiko's information here, Amame must have gotten it from Tokiko or was eavesdropping. Either way, she was in the room. The proof is...
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
This is when she was trying to murder... Maybe. The question with no answer is nope. Even so.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
You have about 4 minutes left.
How far are we in? Not at all. I mean, 4 minutes is a lot still, so there's that, but... Right side only would be you.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
Let's take a look.
Yonaharu Enda. She saw the mutilated body of her own father. It must have shaken her to the core.
She was pretty off, I remember. Totally zoned out, like she wasn't even there. That's to be expected, though. It's not the kind of thing you just forget.
Right.
We got info from Tama regarding when the body was found.
Let's show that evidence.
Great, thanks. I thought I had to...
It's an elephant figure.
I had to look at the body before I showed evidence, but I guess I can see it.
Yonaharu Enda, aka
Times
Andy's
2.
Komeiji, was found inside.
48 seconds? No.
It's an elephant.
Jesus Lord.
It is a jacket.
Yeah, smell seems like a good option. Or are there these ones?
A photo.
You know what?
It seems okay to take, but we shouldn't.
Oh, I thought take photos and take a photo of the... Yeah, you know, I guess that makes sense.
Three minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
A body bag.
I thought. Well, I guess it's more relevant.
Terror's Iron Mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they caught me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
Okay. The question with no answer has no right or wrong, even so. Another times two. Okay. You love to see it. What's over here? Right, the headphones, which is audio related. Yeah, I'll put them on. Sure, why not?
There's no point in me putting them on. Perhaps we should put it on this.
Equals 4 is pretty
Shoma's
good.
headphone.
I'll hang on to that for the moment. Because I don't... 24 is a lot, but like...
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this.
Oh, you took the robot.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping. That's it.
Uh-huh. For sure.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
Unless she
I don't know
did.
about that.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
We're trying. Two locks. Two mental locks. The wrench is not broken. It's not only right side. Hi.
Huh?
Ah.
The iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed, let's call it the right eye side.
Yeah, thank you. That's exactly what I was gonna be confused on. I was like, does this count as the right side?
This is the statue at Horodori Institute?
We know the password.
Off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Were you there? At the same time?
Huh?
Didn't we hear someone coming down? Yes.
I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horodori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Amame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Are you accusing me?
Yep, you better believe we are.
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I don't want to.
I know. I'll do this right.
Still dwells on. Proves what Amame did. Okay.
This is information that was given by the headphones when showing the sound evidence. The sound of Amame saying that she would borrow something was played. There is a high likelihood that that robot was used to take Uru's body to the center circle at the stadium.
There's more information to share? Yep.
A little past 12 a.m. on the 13th, when Mizuki and Leon infiltrated Horadori Institute, Amame was there as well. Therefore, Amame knows about the basement. She probably had some business to attend to. Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horadori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
Cool.
I need to carry it.
What does that mean? She is strapped her disguise. Cool. Still dwells on what could have been.
Mommy. Mommy, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up.
Shut up! Shut up! Mommy.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
This place is...
Mommy?
The Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose like right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
Oh no.
What? Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
Fine.
I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different.
Yeah, I figured it was definitely not the one she chose, so I wanted to see. I still trust him what could have been. What?
I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Except for now.
Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
No choice here.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh?
Time to lie,
Be
right?
truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
They're all relevant.
Question.
I want to know what she says about, like, the, you know, alternate option.
I see. Okay. Oh, the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh,
Wouldn't it be
Amane.
nice?
I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems?
And then we get one option. Only a
It's
little
okay.
disturbing.
I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Chose the lie.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine, I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay.
You're not.
I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you?
No.
You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
He's gonna say no.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here. I'm...
So obviously she
What
chose
would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same
family,
time?
but
And you could only
or
choose
you know,
one.
other way around, best friend. Let's see what would have happened.
I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay.
Neither option feels good.
Fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
Oh, sweetie. Back we go then.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Hope we don't run out of time
Iris,
doing all this.
where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
So that led to her finding the body with Iris. Choose, choose, choose.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mommy. The book.
It's about revenge.
This world is only a simulation.
This is the question about
You
revenge.
could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
No.
Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
She didn't want her secret spilled, so that's all I'll choose.
I can't say no. If she spills my secret...
That's not what I chose. Why?
Even in her imagination, it's not something she can fathom.
Okay. 32 seconds, by the way.
I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run.
It's probably all going to be added up at the
I
end and
need to
taken
do
from a
it.
total. I'd assume. It's going to be a lot. Chose the dangerous plan. One more. One more. This is so fun, isn't it? This is so fun. It's so fun doing all this. Thanks, Molly.
This is it.
Guru Somizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nyes are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes.
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here.
Kinda reminded me of Ryuki, and we still haven't seen his half-brother. His twin. I suppose he is a half-brother of sorts. I've been wondering if his brother, who he thinks is dead, was Uru Samazuki, but I kind of dismissed it on the assumption, like, well, they seem like they don't look too close together, you know, and that's probably just nonsense. But now that I see these animations, coming back again.
Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. Nirvana X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha.
Could just be that
I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible.
the art style, you know, makes a lot of the facial expressions look like that. Art style, how they're animated, all that.
At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the Nirvana Initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent! Don't you think so?
Why? Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. Over some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge.
We know what you didn't choose. How would this even...
What?
Apologize for my father and everyone else you killed.
Apologize? Why?
Yeah, he's not even gonna understand.
I see. You don't get it, do you? Listen to me. Death is salvation. I'm sure your dad would thank me if he could.
Uh-huh.
I'll never forgive you.
Only one option now.
You. It's all your fault.
Right on the side that no one ever saw. So it looked like his body was just perfectly split down the middle with no other wounds. Oh no, I think he did have like a bruise. This song though.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
Yeah, sure, 90 seconds there. Oof. All's right with the world, is it? Oh, I get the joke. I get it.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
Amame's brainwaves are normal. There's nothing wrong with her.
Good to know. Hey.
Talk to Amame.
Let's see.
I know Amame is your friend. I understand that it's hard to interrogate her, but it's an important part of your job. You need to learn to set aside your emotions.
Don't worry about me.
Why did you meet with Uru?
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Devaita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
Why did Uru ask to see you?
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The Nirvana Initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 13th. I met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Devaita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
Interesting. Why did Tokiko commit suicide?
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
So that was her. Why did you follow her orders, even if she was dead?
Well,
I've documented what you did, and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
About Tokiko's left half.
she didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look.
You took a look? Why was Uru's left half at the stadium?
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel. Tokiko ordered me to do it, and that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
For the illusion that Jean had been killed, but not Uru, and also the, body being found
I committed a crime.
at different times.
A crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
After she regained her composure, we asked Mame about the Nirvana initiative. But she told me what we saw in the Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11. Not much time left. We need to find where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it, what do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
It matters
Just
a
think
lot.
about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Even with the tools he had in the basement, I'm sure. Lots of easier ways.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him.
Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
His left half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Are these all, like...
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Tavaita,
parallel to each
just
other?
like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the rooftop amusement park.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeiji's.
Flipping through the wall?
What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself.
Trying to connect those locations?
So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body. Like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Trying to create a scene.
Well, that would mean...
The Nirvana Initiative is happening at...
The intersection between all those 4 locations. Finding the Nirvana Initiative. This map will assist you to infer where the plan will take place. If you're at their location, and close the map and tell everyone. Okay. The stadium is also a relevant location, because it was very specifically placed there. The one half is the body. So the stadium is linked to the cathedral. Is that even on here? I mean, I suppose we could generally just consider it nice. So. Thank you for the hydrant. Hello, I need that. The master one is named BB? Yes. Sort of. I'm gonna draw all these on my paper right now just so I need that. I need some physical reference I can draw on. or else I'm gonna be lost for hours. It's the only way. This. Point down there. Down there. BB is a cute name. So one part of the body is at the stadium. That is. This point right here was connected to Nice, Japan. Whatever here. Make a line between the two. That. Then. Some. Specifically, Terror's body. That's Zuru. And then. The stadium. Okay, yeah, no, we got that. Midtown Department Store was where originally we had, a half of a Jean's body. That got taken. But, wait, okay, yeah, that's the top left one over here. Yes, that's Jean / Komeiji. And then the other half was that Studio Dvaita. Number 15. Which is the little corner one right here. Okay. And then Seki Bahai is one half of Chikara's body. That one is it's right here, the like top middle-ish. Chikara. Other half was at like park. Yeah, Yoyogi Park. Number 1, which is over this little corner here. I'm already seeing words. Maybe gonna be maybe. Maybe. Horodori Institute of Genetics is where one half of one half of Tokiko's corpse was, and this one over here. Okay, and the other half was at Nice, Japan. Which it's kind of like collapsed into being like the same thing as the cathedral, because, you know, what can you do? Or wait, no, okay, no, never mind. I was about to say, like, I was thinking I got something wrong in terms of the location of, Uru's body, but no. That was Nice Japan, underneath the cathedral. That isn't noted anywhere else on here, right? There doesn't have a separate location. It would be weird if it did, but, intersection between the warp and the weft. That is where the seam... or... see... The problem is, it all seems to line up except for Tokiko's body connecting off of Uru, because everything else is like crossing through... What's this one over here? The stadium. But not Tokiko's. I guess if I just consider all the points separately and like where they intersect. But they're kind of hard to make intersect because they're all kind of scattered weirdly. Instead of being like around something. The intersection between the warp and the weft. The warp and the weft, those are like the horizontal and vertical lines on a weave, if I recall. So if I just run those straight through all these points. I don't know, this will really give me anything. Yeah, not really. They don't exactly have a common intersection. I guess if I consider it as like a box, then the middle point is let me just try to select stuff, but this seems to not do much of anything. But it's this one right here, the Central Hospital. That's my best bet, just because it's in the middle, but that feels a little too simplistic. But I don't know what else it could be. There is lower reasons why, obviously, a Central Hospital is important. It's where, Jin went to get treatment. Been brought up a lot, but nothing really has happened there, like, on a major level yet. We can eliminate Abyss headquarters, I think, just because, like, the fact that nothing's really happened there isn't really notable at all. Same for the police department, really. It's kind of right in the middle. So... And you're kind of right on the cross lines here, aren't you? Glad I can open it back up because I didn't mean to exit out that much. So... Wait. Oh, this is just for, like... if I want to check off all the locations that are relevant here. That's nice. I might as well. Just keep things a little easier. So y'all can actually see shit. Yeah, as you can see, like, there's a clustering of a lot of them over to the northwest, but then you got the two scattered ones to the east. Intersection between the warp and the web. Like I said, the, what is this again? Yeah, Central Hospital is, like, right in the middle of a lot of them. You can draw lines between, like, a lot of these points that strike right through the center of Central Hospital. It's just weird because, like, again, Tokiko's doesn't really track with that because she was at Horadori Institute of Genetics and nice, Japan branch, which doesn't, like, I don't, but the other half of her body was never moved to the correct location. She you know, she would have presumably told, excuse me, Amame were to put it, if it was important for her to be moved from there. Like, I have to assume she was meant to be left there, but it would certainly make it track if she had to be moved somewhere else. And that just never happened. I'm gonna say Central Hospital. It's like I don't want to use meta knowledge, but part of my thinking is like it's a new like modeled out area that's only really been used. I mean, you know, it's been used for lore on like Jin, but we could have gotten that lore without, you know, the hospital being modeled out and everything. And there's also the deal with obviously oh my god, why is my brain faltering on this of all things? Ryuki was told to go over there, and you know, we actually got to see him go to the hospital and get a checkup and yada yada yada. I do wonder where that was in the timeline, if that was present or past. But I feel like that's... well, it might as well. Now that I have like a place to go. Okay. There's like the part where we just went through a shit ton of locations. Was it? Central Hospital. Yeah, I think this was it. So that was present day, which makes more sense since that was after he got infected. So that, I believe, is at the very end of the, like, past timeline that happens. Which of y'all has the hospital?
Why would it be at a hospital? Is there logic behind your reasoning?
Yes, actually. The gigantic weight!
I know. The sister ship of the Titanic. Wait, no. That sank already.
I'm glad that's canon here. Nice Japan, Abyss HQ. I'm glad there's no, like, you got it wrong. Just threw a dart at the board and called it done. Yeah, listen. At least I could say I put some thought into it, even if it turned out to be wrong. I mean, there's also one other point that's right in the middle there. So that could be something, technically. But I kind of don't think it's gonna be the police department. I feel like... probably not it. The intersection between the warp and the weft. It just... I really want to think that there's something I can do with, like, making, you know, a grid out of that and seeing what point lands right on there. But also, that's Central Hospital. At Central Hospital it does that, and it doesn't even, like, intersect with all their lines, so... It doesn't intersect with, anything from Tokiko's locations at all. So... just visualize all these lines on the map to account for any inaccuracy in my own. Because we got Can I get my cursor again? Please? Please, I want it? Hello? Am I allowed? How was I able to do that before? Okay, you know, I thought it'd just be cool if I could indicate my thoughts in that way. But apparently I'm not allowed to. Ooh. Anyway, my other thought was that it could be... What's right here? Matsushita Diner. I mean, like, I was assuming there's a way you could make it so that the lines all point to there. But I don't think... My impulse is that no. Could be a Kume Shrine? Oh, there's probably a reason they were all gathered up there, huh? That seems reasonably likely. I don't have much to go on, so... I'm gonna say yeah. I feel like Date is the one who has that as his... Yep, it's not on his listed locations. You?
Why the shrine? I don't think so.
Man, I'm trying over here. Name it to you. Have a good sleep. So that's out. Just gonna mark on my little map here the ones that I've been horribly humiliated for having guessed. With the X's. Speaking of X's. Wish my model tracked this better. Be cool. There we go. Okay. Do you see what I'm going for here? The non-useful X. The best HQ, they're in the walls. I mean... I can see it. The X right in the center. It's always the thing. But, like, there's no particularly significant meaning to the, like, this chunk of map. Like, this isn't the, you know, map that Terror was looking at. Oh my god, you know, it's not that. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Okay, hold up. So I have the nearby X drawn in here. 3 lines going one way, 3 lines going the other. At right angles from one another. I try to make... Cause that, you get... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 total points. And we have... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7! I was hoping I'd be like 1 short, you know? They'd be like, oh... It's the one that's missing. No. Oh, Abyss HQ and Metropolitan Police Department are considered to be the same location on the actual map. Interesting that you don't get a separate location for the cathedral then. Because they could have just had it point to the same dot. It is also in the middle of all of them, so you know. That feels so flimsy, though, is the thing. Of, like, to just go off of, oh, well, it's right in the middle. You right here are on the line, but Kimakura office feels a little... This would be funny. That was where the scene came from. Where the fuck? These lines don't intersect. Did that mean anything? It's... I've been ignoring the possibility of it being one of the locations where we already found a body, but I can't deny that it could be the case. I feel like it wouldn't be, though, because they're trying to trap that location in between all of it, you know? Stadium... yeah, no. The stadium is intersected by a lot of these lines. Aside, again, from Tokiko's, which is really fucking confusing. Boss's residence, hold the fuck. Are there any other joke ones? It's at your house.
Are you trying to destroy my house?
Your room already looks like a rocket went off in there, Mama.
Mama?
I told you not to call me that at work.
Sorry, old habits.
Get her ass, though. Anyway.
Abyss HQ? You mean here? I haven't seen any rockets around here. Well, except for Date's.
Hello? The tone of voice.
I'm all for them shooting a rocket there. I hate those guys.
So true, Queen. Okay. That's eliminated then. I'm gonna go through every single location, aren't I? I'm not seeing the intersection between the warp and the weft. Not seeing where the scene can occur. That makes sense. You're about as close to the middle as it gets. That's nothing, though. That doesn't mean anything. Ugh. Sure, I'll say it at least.
Iowan, our special place? If he dares soil that place, I'm gonna cut him into a dozen pieces. Well, I guess he's already in 2 pieces.
Yeah, work's done. We're there. Could it be one of the places we've already been to that already had a body in it? It really doesn't seem like it should be, so, Ion. Not the solution here. This feels like a joke answer. Ikume Shrine, I did guess that earlier. But I never actually set it to... Or did I? Totally did, didn't I? Well, if it's not an option, then it's not an option. I could see it being... What's the far right one here? Date's residence. It would be funny, wouldn't it? But, like, just... to mirror. But it doesn't perfectly mirror anything, so it doesn't really make sense. What's the one to the left? It's not marked. Kamakura office. I'm kind of curious what the joke is for FESA. Is that Date's?
My place. Let's go, Mizuki. I gotta save my porno mags from going up in flames.
Too late.
I told you, I already got rid of those.
Nice Japan branch feels a little obvious. We know it's not Misadon because they already did the test shot there, and like, why would, you know? Kamakura office seems like a joke. Yoyaki Park, I guess, but... Stadium, already used for a corpse, probably not there. Masashita Diner, seems like a joke. Stick behind, corpse. Misatan, corpse. Harper Warehouse District, I suppose.
You think so? I doubt it. Moma Kumakura, the chairman, he might not look like it, but he follows a moral code. I can't imagine he would work with terror.
Is that even a part of the equation here? Because I did think, oh, well, will the people who reside there allow this to happen was really something we were considering. Not at high school, it's not at the store, it's not... Yoyaki Park certainly is a good location to be firing off a rocket.
Huh? You think so?
Probably
I don't
not.
think that has anything to do with warp and weft or whatever.
Warp and weft, warp and weft, warp and weft, warp and weft. Remind me, where is Nice Japan? It obviously has a lot to do with warp and weft, and I wouldn't be surprised if its location was meaningful in general, but... Is this off in the corner here? What's the bottom right one? Then the... like... what's... Kamakura office, I mean, yeah. Guess that, I guess. The Harbor Warehouse District was already dismissed. Nice open spot, you know? This all leaves 2 locations. So yeah, I was right. 2 locations that are... Oh, never mind. That's Date's place. Masashita Diner. I mean, this is obviously a joke answer, so I do want to see what they respond for that.
Their Nirvana initiative is happening there? It's not a lunch special.
Are you sure? Okay, so confirmed. It happens at an actual location where a body was, which doesn't make sense to me, based on the explanation of the, like, chakras linking the bodies together, because it's like, wouldn't that mean it's something in the middle of the bodies, not right where the bodies are? I don't know, I just think it's kind of ridiculous. In that case, stadium. What about literally anywhere else that we found a body?
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
Right.
No backup. I know they only mentioned a couple of the bodies. Yeah, they mentioned the one at Vita, they mentioned the one at Mitsutan, they mentioned the one second behind, they mentioned the one at Yoyagi Park. But you're leaving out, like, we know Tokiko very specifically requested to put her body at... Okay. I guess we can just do whatever now. That's just allowed. You know, it's totally meaningless that she put her body there. I guess I should have figured because they didn't mention it, so it's like they would have obviously reviewed everything that's going to be relevant. But why? Like, is it the point that they're forgetting about this?
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right.
The stadium.
Since we can do whatever, can we have obtain a Pirate Eye patch? I'm sure that'd be fine. That's a lot. Hi, bud.
Terror.
Uru Samazuki.
Probably not actually him, though. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I sure am. Guy who's only ever watched The Matrix.
There was a code in the Nirvana X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
Nirvana.
Oh, she probably purposely had
Genocide.
Uter's body placed here to be
Currently,
right where
the
it
stadium
needs to
is
be.
surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
It's unfortunate the buildings are safe, but plan will proceed regardless. Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC Purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus. Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. And Nirvana descendants will see this place as a holy site. When mankind was emancipated.
If you say so.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But... where is
Do your
it?
best.
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Ibo, what time is it now?
Nice joke, Date.
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon.
You can fight all you like. This is not a battle you will win.
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once.
Fuck yeah.
You two, go look for the rocket.
What are you talking about?
Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're...
Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine.
But...
Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate
Please,
Date
please, please, please,
after
please,
all
please,
this
please,
is
please,
over.
please, 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 please,
Not
please,
if I
please.
do it first.
Do your best.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds.
Thanks, Date. As we've just established, killing is bad no matter what.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I love sports. Ragdolls.
Don't just stand there.
Thanks, baby.
Is your heart okay? I told you. I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Date's still fighting in the back. It's time to spin! I see how they tried to mislead you. Fuck yeah. Knew that was coming.
X-ray activate.
Feels a little familiar.
I'll assist.
I love aim assist. Fuck. Guns fire at range? Nah, they're point blank weapons, right? Yep.
Mizuki, are you okay?
Mizuki! Mizuki!
No. No.
Guns are so much cooler when they're point blank weapons. And that's the most important thing here. Right. Up. And A. A slight adjustment to justify the, like, different button press. I like it.
Spray, activate.
Damn.
I'll assist.
Got him. Yeah, let's just shoot at the ground around her. Fuck him up! Yes, girl. Sheer fucking wind. Is it time to be BB? I just think it'd be cool. I love that! Oh, BB!
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't.
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
Yeah, drink a potion. Am I gonna be Date, actually? I'm just waiting for the quick time event to start up again. The feeling of having 3 protagonists in one scene. That you all controlled at one point in these exact types of scenes.
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
The propeller! Does this mean I actually get to play as Date?
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand. But what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
The shake?
Got it.
I just think it kind of rip if the character you're controlling depends on who Aiba is with at the moment. Nope. Unless... This shit's still so ridiculous, I love it. Oh, I love her. Also, this song fucks. It's for every single combat scene, obviously, but I do like it. Pro golf move, hole in one. So true.
Where's the rocket?
Good news. It is 12 o'clock. I think Mizuki can probably take this down. One hit.
What the?
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
Does Marco have any comments?
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
not going through?
You are shooting at a rocket. I get the point. There's the shield, but...
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
What about the rocket?
What do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects.
Rubber bullet?
Therefore,
If you use your body, we can get through.
correct.
Probably would be more effective to go over there
Sounds
physically
easy enough.
and try to disable it.
Maybe and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Or you can do that.
Yeah, you did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Shooting a rocket sounds bad. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, it sounds really bad.
You can't be serious.
Why?
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
Iva, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
Wh- Uncolored?
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys.
But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but
Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
Fuck him up. Happy Festival, where's the Nausea Sand Troop? What are they doing? Full strength time, baby! What are you gonna do, Dante?
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs.
As we all know, shooting someone's limbs
What's this?
does not
I've seen this before.
ever result in death.
Optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode,
You and Date can. As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go. Date, let's go.
That is something, alright. Mizuki just runs over and starts beating up the guys who are already down on the ground. Yeah, this is not working out. Oh, honey. Why did they make me go through this?
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
Are you okay?
Get
Kept you waiting, huh?
He's on the line!
Please, don't show off.
Ryuki, Tama.
You guys, you took way too long. What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Ota's actually useful! I love Gen just like...
You're here too?
Vivi and Date are still fighting. Ota, Iris, and Kizzy are in the armored car, running amok. They pulled over and got off, leaving Momo inside. And... the fucking thermite bombs. Don't use that on the rocket!
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win!
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Shoma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well...
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
Thermite bombs.
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
The detonator? For...
Aha!
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terra rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
Oh, that actually really works. Big explosion, but that probably
Thermite bomb made of metal?
helps.
How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
I actually saw this coming. She's back.
I'm home.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught.
I'm home.
Thermo mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine.
Okay. You all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
The the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
Let's fucking go! Take your time. Jeez, the pose.
Yeah. Let's go.
Time to drive. You what?
What is that?
I just found it.
You did.
Momo's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy!
Are you kidding
Here I
me?
go. Come get some, motherfuckers!
Yeah, Kizuna! Fuck yeah, Kizuna!
Where are they?
I'm not gonna be able to get over Kizuna yelling, "Come get some motherfuckers."
Ryuki! Ryuki, hey!
He's just being dramatic.
Mr. Date. Please, stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule! Ryuki, come on! Ryuki! Ryuki!
To be honest, it was like really sudden, so it's hard to beat.
Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn! Aiba, how much time?
5 minutes. Hurry!
Fuck it up, though. Okay. For some reason, my brain.
Mizuki, less than 3 minutes.
That took 2 minutes?
I know, I know!
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
What are they?
It's fine, let's go!
That's some TC Birch nonsense.
What?
The leg sweep is always really cool. Why are you so powerful? Time to play ball? Samurai. Fuck yeah. Oh, that was fast.
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh? What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask?
No. We're not gonna sacrifice Phoebe. Okay, you can do that. Okay.
Just a little more.
Yeah, I guess that bike is a little more fancy than I thought it was. But, not fancy enough.
Mizuki. Baby, the bomb. Got it.
Yeet it! Oh, that's a lot of mashing. I'm mashing pretty fast right now, and it's still like this. Don't think they're even gonna need the detonator. Please?
Shoma, now! Detonate it!
He can't hear you. Oh, okay. I feel like the flames from that should have done more than just push her back, yeah, a little bit. They're also super powerful. You know, I love the physics here. DNA rewritten, probably super resilient. You've made so many, like, little videos.
Success.
And yet you didn't make one for if you failed.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Same to you.
Also, thanks,
Mizuki.
Mizuki. There it is.
Jeez.
Rocket goes off from side B just because, yeah. Are Date and Ryuki okay? braver than all flowers.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been?
A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
I didn't wait this long to have the conversation.
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
Cute sisters moments. About Tama.
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
Huh? You've translated it as Mariko instead of Marco again. I'm not... okay. About Mariko.
He's an AI-ball, just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
I want to meet him. About Aiba's memory.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented. I now have memory of that time.
So happy! About Bibi's adoption.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about Bibi, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know.
Mama, huh? Are you jealous, Mizuki?
No, that's not it.
I feel like going out shopping at the supermarket together with your daughter, who's also your secret weapon and like, incredibly top secret member of a government organization. I'm glad y'all spend time together, but you can't be surprised. Raise my pay.
Why?
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool. Uncool.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see.
Ah! Cuter!
Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
You're what? About Ryuki.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
But...
I really thought he was gonna be alright.
I wanted to ask about my pay.
You already did.
Again.
But...
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done.
Nice bonus.
So I have a special present for you both.
A present?
It was left at a special place. You should find it.
A special place?
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're planning, but... I guess it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then? Yeah, let's get going.
Time to visit absolutely everyone. All over again.
Shoma.
The music makes it so...
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
About Mame.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center. I've gone to see her every day. With Genny. But we can't really talk much. She's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind. Some people even think she's a hero.
That might be a stretch, but I'm glad for her. About Komeiji.
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes. So that means there's a universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history. That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
Can confirm.
That's what I think. Andy's Komeiji lives on happily somewhere.
Yeah, I think you're right.
About Nirvana X.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers. A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh. It's the same as before.
Host and rain dig.
Hora inst undig.
Host and rain dig.
The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
I love her.
3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 1, 3, 9, 7, 1, 4, 5. What does that mean?
The numbers start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
Yep.
Stadium.
I just want to look at Host and Rain Dig again.
So the Nirvana X code is on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
Yep, that's right.
The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the pieces of paper in the balloon, was forgotten. Had I remembered. Fair enough. Have you heard from Boss?
Boss? No, I haven't.
Okay.
Just making sure.
Anyway, I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer, and I'll continue to support her until the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
Sweet. I like him a lot. Good little man. Good immortal boy.
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
That's a good policy. About Mame.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Ura, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me for cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it.
How did you end up at the stadium?
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the Nirvana initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
Punched your way through the bomb squad, and you're just doing fine, aren't you? Have you heard from Boss?
Oh, she had a message for you. Oh. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
Write that down.
I will continue to wait for Amame until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Okay, that's one piece of the puzzle. The Sagan residence, we go. You're having a great time.
Date.
Date.
3 in a row. No one respects you. Why is he here?
Well, Date's been like this all week.
I see.
How did you end up at the stadium?
I was eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Fun. Yeah, have you heard from Boss?
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
Sounds meow-right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
What is it?
Oh, nothing.
Hitomi is Iris's mother, as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher. And Date is Mizuki's adopted father. Hitomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting? Unbearable? Nothing she can do, I guess. Incredible. Yeah, I forgot about that. Date!
Meow. Meow, meow.
Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
Have you contracted TC Purge?
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, meow.
You know the Nirvana trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining procedures should adequately solve the problem. Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines. However, such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think we're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Meow.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
I don't want to stay here any longer than I have to, but I do.
Don't talk about him. Please.
Yeah, okay. Yoyaki Park we go! I know, it's a big park, isn't it?
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Aw, come on. You used to like that name.
Big Sis, do you remember pushing me in that pond?
Of course.
When you're feeling down, you should clean your heart. Do you remember your wise words?
Mm-hmm. It takes me back.
Cute that that line exists. About the Gatling gun.
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
Intentionally.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
What happened to running away together?
We canceled.
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Seriously? You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship.
Fuck him
The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you.
Congrats, you two.
If your parents ever disapprove of
Thanks
your
to you
relationship, this is what
I'm
you need to
very
do.
grateful.
Have you heard from Boss?
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
Hmm.
Well, that's pretty direct. What was BB's job?
I only stole from people who made dirty money, or else courts wouldn't approve. Then courts would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
Figures.
So you were like bandits of justice. How amazing.
Run into a stadium and beat people up. I don't think that works for most people, but you can give it a try. Yeah, it's for the shot.
That might be overstating it.
About going to Horadori Institute on February 12th, 6 years ago.
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horadori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah, right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horadori Institute after getting up the stairs.
Fill in that blank. How did you end up at the stadium?
Ah, that.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
And Kizuno was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes. I asked if there was any way I could help.
Firing a Gatling gun.
Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there.
Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakuras, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
"Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy."
That explains Ota. I see.
Yeah, he was driving the last time around, wasn't he?
Well, we need to get going now.
"See you later."
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna stick with that, huh?
Not impressed, are we? Sunfish Pocket, who even... It's the one employee here we knew did get arrested for murder. Oh, yeah, of course.
Look, Mizuki! I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Thanks for your business!
Oh, right. You own this place.
Thanks, chump!
You do like a friend discount?
Fuck him up.
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
Fuck him up. The maid cafe Sunfish Pocket was originally ran by Mizuki's adopted father, Renju Okuura. Due to certain events 6 years ago, Mizuki has taken over. Certain events, huh? Alright.
What is this? Seafood.
Oh, that's when you get one of the mermaids. And she chews oysters with her mouth open for you.
I'm sorry.
Mizuki, you should rethink being an owner.
Already happening, I'm sure. You're...
You don't recognize moi? I recognize you very well. You're the lady from Lemniscate. Me? I am but a humble taxi driver. I visit there often to escort the talent.
Why are you here?
I am a customer. The old hag at Matsushita Diner told me about this place.
Hey, that's my mom.
Oh, is that right? The old hag recently concluded a job interview here.
Stop calling her an old hag. Hold up. Job interview?
Indeed.
As a mermaid?
That would be the case.
Mom.
Oh, that perky mermaid tushy. I can't get enough of it.
It's chaos in here.
Mizuki, sell the place.
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place?
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
That doesn't make you sound any less...
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector. I feel like I said this before.
Sure, but... What's your name again?
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Tsutsugamushi.
No!
He who shall not be named.
Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times.
Is it? What's your name?
Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kagan. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
Okay. But what's your name? I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. I think I know his name already. I probably don't need to ask. His name was stolen by a wicked witch. I'll ask him again.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
Sumi?
6 letters.
Kasumi?
Ka. I know. Your name is...
Kaniza!
That's enough. Have mercy.
Anyway, I guess we'll talk to you. About Mame.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Yeah, no. About the armored vehicle.
It's a long story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were. The 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Genny, Shoma, and Robo-G.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
Yeah, have you heard from Boss?
Yeah, She gave me a message for you. Female is 6.607. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
What could that mean?
6.607, right? Yep.
For now. We got the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
Alright then. Kamikura office. Hi! You're here now.
Oh, it's you guys. What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
Did you go back to the gang?
Yeah, 6 years ago. I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket. I was in prison for a little bit, but I served my sentence. Now I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. So I came back here and begged for another shot.
How's your kid?
Thankfully, my kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody, but every birthday I get a few pictures sent to me. Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
Don't make me cry, idiot!
What about the other guy?
Oh, you talking about Dokta? He contracted TC Purge. He's being quarantined in the hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
What are you doing here?
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place. So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscate, but they won't make me full-time ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
That's your excuse. What's your job here?
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the guts.
So old school.
Did I hear something about oil and guns?
She's also in charge of puff puffing.
What? What is that?
You don't want to know.
Moma, you have such big lanterns.
Do you like my lanterns too?
Oh, you've got big lanterns yourself.
I do.
Oh, you boys are lanterning me on.
What?
That... Yeah, okay. Alright.
Do, re, mi, so, fa.
They all do it. Okay. No comment on what's behind that crest. Why do you have the Vochlocho on?
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Yeah. Shinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
You can just say no and it's okay. Can I have that ring?
What? Why would I do that?
Just look at Bibi. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes, please. Leave me alone. I like my clothes.
You're ruining it. She had such a great scheme going.
What is this?
That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold.
I can't take that.
Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day.
Stop calling me that.
Gonna take it though.
Hey, Mizuki, did you just take the ball?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's rather large, but I have no problem letting you get away with it. What were you waiting for?
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming. She said to tell you this. Darkness is 5.479. I have no idea what it means.
Got part of the equation.
So, Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff. Roger that.
The usual.
Please, no.
She has a name.
Luma, can you close your eyes for me?
Got it. Like this?
Now,
Ritsu is probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko.
Ritsu, come on.
Good couple of characters getting names this time around.
Luma, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The smooth sensation. I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No.
Yeah.
I think the voice makes it worse.
I was about to say.
Let's
V and
go,
BB.
Please, let's.
Same thoughts.
Wow. Wow. So soft.
Marble we go. I wouldn't be surprised if Mama had the answer for mail. Okay, that's fine.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
Right? We look practically identical. The only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. Two others, Mizuki and Kuranushi and Mizuki Date, are just sisters. You're...
Mamoru?
Why? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
Another one.
Yeah, I was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut my down for good.
The information Ryuki got in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Bodai, what he was doing and where. But... okay.
Which gives me more time for day drinking.
I think you've had enough. Time to delete that scene from my mind. Yep.
Shut up. You don't get to say if I'm drunk enough or not. I'm a heavyweight. Leave me alone.
You're a lightweight emotionally.
What? What did you say?
Hey, Mamoru, honey.
Maybe you're right. My heart can't take it. I drink so I don't have to face reality sober. I saw the president's body. That image is burned into my mind. I can't unsee it. How pathetic is that?
It's okay, Mamoru. Everyone has a weakness.
Some people's
I think
weaknesses
humans
is
are one of
corpses.
the weakest animals. We aren't covered in thick fur. We don't have hides. We can't take heat. We can't take cold. Even the littlest tree branch can scratch us and make us bleed. Really, we're the only animals like that. How did we even make it this far as a species? I think it's because we're weak. Our weakness forced us to work together. We made tools, hunted, and fought in packs. That's how we survived. If humans were strong independently, things would have been different. We might not have made it. We could have gone extinct like Neanderthals. So you're saying our weakness is central to who we are? Our weaknesses mean that we have to support each other and put aside our differences. Yeah,
That's why I'll never tolerate people who oppress others. Humanity is rooted in weakness. To deny that is like denying humanity as a whole. But the sad thing is, there are so many people who do, and it ends up hurting others. LGBTQ plus people, people with disabilities, people persecuted because of their race or religion. If I had
Preach,
wings,
Mizuki,
I'd
preach.
fly around the whole world, give all those people a hug and tell them it's gonna be okay. And then grab my iron pipe and beat the crap out of those bastards who tormented them.
Fuck yeah,
I'll
Mizuki.
defend and protect minorities everywhere. I'm not gonna let any kind of backwards thinking,
Are you gonna
macho,
walk in front of the
prejudicial
camera, sir?
bullshit slide.
I love it. Let me give you 8 million yen.
Mom, more boobs. No, I meant to say more boobs.
He seems to be getting extremely emotional.
It worked.
Not that you could tell by the way he looks.
Loved the speech from Mizuki. I love the defender of minorities, Mizuki Date. I love that this is a continuing like character trait. A solemn silence and beauty undone to time's seance. Alright. Suspicious books. 2 of them. Just like how there's 2 of us. Whoop them. Any information?
You solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm? Well, I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted Sooo Sejima, the former politician. Why do you suppose he did that? Because Sooo was his father, an illegitimate love child. She took the baby to Iowa and committed suicide.
Of course it was about
Well,
that.
it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If Sooo hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
Where's So now?
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Such a shame.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
I want a drink.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
Denied. Have you heard from Boss?
Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Yeah!
Good idea.
Okay then. Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances
I don't think Mamoru can take this at the
has
moment.
biggest you-know-what? That is... Lynn, of course.
He does have pretty big
Who
boobs.
cares? That's what I thought.
Hmm?
No, she's not. I know it's meant to imply dick, but hold on. We know.
We'll
The
put that aside for
expression.
now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay, time to get serious now. Oh, balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes. The secret is there?
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
I'm sure.
But
Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Leon's you-know-what.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing.
Officially
Come
tabled.
back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Let's count how many there are. Do you count the number of bottles? Do you get the ride answer? There's also... it's incredible.
the eyelids of a girl with sexy eyes. Huh. "9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors? They're making a movie?"
They said that... She said... I wish they were making a movie. Then again, I don't know how they'd adapt that into a movie in any way that'd be at all good.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
No, it's not.
Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me
This
too?
fucking expression.
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
Lines that don't normally go together. I see seesaws.
Wait, was it always protruding from the ground like that?
You two pushed it in the ground, but we pulled it back out.
I remember always pulling that thing out of the ground.
You two were problems. Why are you here?
Yeah. I wonder. I kinda just wanted to be here.
In your work uniform? Kinda just wanted to?
Screw it. This is my last chance. I want some more screen time.
What are you talking about?
Mom! Mom, are you watching? Look at me!
Maybe she's contracted TC Purge.
We should let the authorities know.
I love that. So the person who leaked the story of Horodori Institute was...
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here, and I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof, so I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable. But the other research being done at Horodori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horodori Institute. Which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
I mean, I guess. What research?
You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of
Oh, I
course.
see.
TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horadori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable.
Baby, that's great news! Your illness can be cured!
Oh. Good.
What is it?
Well, it's just so much to process.
Kind of consigned yourself to being
I'm happy for you, BB.
soon,
Yeah.
right?
Mr. Chieda, thank you.
Such a complex story. TC Purge was created using Purge technology. If Ichi didn't invest in Horadori Institute, it never would have happened. At the same time, Mizuki Korinushi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. The technology itself is neither good or evil. It's dependent on the person who uses it. I guess I can comment on moral issues every now and then. Thanks, Aiba. When we were young...
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you. After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
Aww. Kizuna and Leon.
Please, don't ask me about that.
No, you deserve to be asked about that.
I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
Yeah, have you heard from Boss?
Your adoptive mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
She said you're friends. You're not a friend.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, let's do a little math. Let's see if calculator wants to launch on the right screen, the one I'm actually looking at right now, because the other one is taken up by video games. And of course it doesn't. And let's see if me switching to a different monitor doesn't fuck everything up. Okay, for fucking once. OBS isn't like immediately wanting to go to the other monitor the moment I switch sources. Anyway, 25.5 times 5.479 is 139.7145. And 5.4 times 5.4 times 6.607 is 35.6778. So those are the X and Y coordinates.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
Ah.
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tama.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable.
Can't imagine why.
If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a scene in this false world.
Oh, here it is.
It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
3, 5, 4, 8, 7, 5.
And now, I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either.
Hi, Seer.
But you, the one listening to me now.
Are you listening right now?
Yes, the Freyer. You. Now.
What was that about? I certainly don't know.
The stadium? What are we doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that?
Remember what Iris said?
Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Now, insert the numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave us.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
Nice having a
That's
calculator
the
in your brain.
coordinate. The horizontal.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.479.
Light is 25.5. 5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Okay, those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, East 139.7145.
Exactly the same.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates.
Wasn't that a little
Because
obvious?
it must be here somewhere in the stadium. But
there's the robot with a gift.
Robo-G.
Take your time, little buddy.
It looks pretty big.
And it can hold some pretty heavy
Not
stuff.
something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay.
You sound so comfortable with this.
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well, I suppose I can't be sure.
X-ray vision.
I know. X-ray.
Oh, I was so hopeful it'd be him.
took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki! And I'm here too.
Tama!
Tama.
Your body.
You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I
So
feel no
I
pain
didn't
at
want to
all.
get.
Because I've got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the
I didn't want to get too
It's
optimistic.
fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two.
Really made them believe he was
And
dead for a
since
week.
I know, I'm demoting you. Good luck.
So, yeah.
How mean. She's the devil. But
I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki.
you seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well,
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone,
Aww.
listen up.
I've are we gonna have a dance scene again? Let's fucking go.
Here we go. Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
it's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music!
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the bedroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom.
Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend.
I see all of the smiles in their pics online.
Wait, why is that making me cry?
Oh, my sweet princess, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we shared?
Enough of that nonsense, drop all the pretense. You've got to break the chains of fate on your own. Come on, come on, come on. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only I need to be whole.
There he is.
Oh look, here comes
Yeah, again.
girl. Relax, look cool, and give my knife a twirl.
Hey, I saw a kappa that I really want to catch.
I don't think that anyone's gonna bring a net.
Nice idea! I've got cucumbers.
My, are we Kappa hunt newcomers?
Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream?
Aww.
But dreams aren't just for dreamers. I'll be your healer. Worlds apart, I've come for you, love. Take the glass slipper. be my
Aww.
princess.
This would be the final move to checkmate my heart.
Maybe, just maybe.
Maybe just maybe.
Maybe not maybe.
Aww.
Let's take victory. Demons dare and beasts beware, for we are here to save the world. We will fight and stay united until the end. Arm in arm and hand in hand we stand. We become one.
So true.
We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass.
But every time you fight, it makes you want to cry.
The tears will build up on the inside. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with bleeding hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am only half. I need to be whole, even with all of the sorrow inside. We are the conquerors, we achieve our dreams together. At last, we truly are whole. U-N-I-R, hands up a hole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hands up a hole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hands up a hole, let's go.
Really cute once again. Although, kind of weak that they made Ryuki say, my sweet princess instead of my prince charming. Considering. But still real cute. I need the Somnium Files to become a super long-running series so we have just like a shit ton of these. It's so cute. You can do it, buddy. You can say the tongue twister. No. That was a cute ending, yeah. I like that the one character who wasn't there was a mama because of course she was in jail. You know, you gotta keep it realistic. Okay, so you do get a little funny cheat for eyeballies once you finish the game. Glad I got the all of them before, even though it's not even like slightly impressive. But you know, do you see? It's been a hot minute since I've saved, but it doesn't really matter because you know what I'm gonna do right now.
Spill it over.
We got someone to talk to. But where is it? Up here? It's time. I think it's here. We'll see though. Time to zoom.
Maybe she's. I had a.
Hey,
Anyway. This is.
You need a number?
The end. What is that? It's a hand.
You need a cool number?
Judging by the.
From me?
Yeah. Some.
Right, you need to examine the symbol.
By the way.
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
I am asking the person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Yes.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought.
He's
Then
just
you've
playing
realized
along.
This world is fictional. Am I correct?
Pray to
Ryuki,
free.
what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a Freya, you should know it.
Vine boom. Diverge. I don't feel the need to commentate that. We all know what he's saying.
What? Tama. Tama!
Tama's not here right now. Please hang on. Hang up the line and try again. What's going on?
Thank you. Why are you surprised? I didn't die. Let me show you the real world. I am this space.
Chokiko said find me. Where could she be?
Okay, you're just... A lot of this is just... Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I see her down there, but I'm curious. What you doing over here? We partying? Oh. That's... I see.
This is the true world. Do you understand?
I don't understand.
No, that is not the case. You must already realize that you have transcended the logic of causality. How did you know about the nil number? My hologram only discusses that fact 6 years into the future. And it is not Ryuki who will be told. The two Mizukis. We will tell them the nil number. But for some reason, you already knew. Why is that? Can you explain? This is a logical paradox. This is an enormous seam in the structure of this world. It has been rent, and the reality beneath has been exposed. Do you recall what I told you? If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. This is the result. We are in that hole now, in an empty space, torn into the false world itself.
Why did you commit suicide? Why did you order Amame to move the corpse? Why was the nil number shared at that time?
You
Nothing.
asked me 3 questions. All of them have the same answer.
In order to experience this moment now, we did this. Although I suppose it is more accurate to say what we are about to experience. The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur. Everything happened to make this happen, and what is about to happen. The reality is, this world will eventually collapse. I have reached moksha, thanks to you.
Tokiko, real.
Further explanation is unnecessary. I will not allow you to call this charity, but I will grant you one of two options. Ryuki is about to return to the original world. When that happens, you can share this information with him, or not share this information with him. Which do you choose? I leave that decision to you.
Only one option.
See. Ryuki will be returned to the original world, with the knowledge of these past few days, and what will happen 6 years from now. As a result, history will change. Not even I know if this will bring you true happiness, but I will respect your decision. Be seeing you. Until we meet again. Goodbye, Freya.
Ryuki, are you okay?
What about Tokiko?
I have no idea. I was out cold.
Mamoru, where's Tokiko?
Huh. She was just here earlier.
I explained to Tama how I met Tokiko outside the president's office. So Tama is...
Are you stupid or something? It's just one of your typical episodes.
Episodes?
Yeah, your hallucinations? I think you need to get some sleep.
You know, you're probably right. And we go all the way into the future.
It's cold.
Mr. Date.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to investigate a case.
A case?
Guess I've got to tell you everything now. 6 years ago, you solved the HB case and got promoted. Now you're second in command of this. You're always at your desk now, so you don't really know what it's like out there anymore.
About the HB case.
What, is the cold getting to your brain or something? You solved the HB case 6 years ago. You found Terror, Urusomizuki, in the basement of Horodori Institute. I bet he's in his holding cell right now, cursing your name. The case is still in the courts, but there's no doubt he's gonna get hit hard with the sentencing. No one but him knows the whole story. But he definitely cut Jin and Chikara in half.
About Tokiko.
Huh? Why are you asking about Tokiko? She disappeared 6 years ago. She's been missing. Anyway, I'm gonna get going now. See ya.
Oh, it's you, Mr. Ryuki.
Komeiji.
Long time no see, Ryuki.
Shoma.
Everything is fine. Why are you here?
I was just on a walk with Dad. It feels good walking in snow, you know? Oh, don't worry about my body. I can't really put it into words, but I think I've come to accept it. It's not like a disease or something, and it doesn't cause me any pain. Plus, I don't think I've completely stopped aging. I'm growing a little bit. Maybe I'll live to be 600 years old.
If you really think hard about it, it is pretty crazy.
It's pretty crazy without thinking hard about it.
True. You're alive.
What do you mean? I'm not a ghost. See? My legs are right here.
Well, they are short.
To think, my only son insulting me like this. You should consider yourself lucky I don't have a short temper.
Hey. Komeiji, you exist in this world?
That's an odd way of phrasing it. Though, it's true I was removed from the world outside. Because 6 years ago you opened the freezer at Brahmin, Mr. Ryuki. I got sent to prison for illegally disposing of a dead body. But I finished my sentence long ago. Now I work at a tofu factory, and I still do my comedy act on the side. Boy, now that I look back on it, what was I thinking? The alcohol's no excuse. I caused so much trouble for Shoma and Amame.
Yeah, he's something funny.
I'm actually glad you arrested me back
It's the experience of working
I was never caught. Things might have turned out worse. I can only thank you.
The only explanation. I don't know. Not got much.
Now we're gonna excuse ourselves.
Bye, Ryuki.
Dad! Shoma!
Hi, murderer.
It was a step too late. I was gonna ask what they wanted to eat for dinner.
Mame. And again. I didn't think I would meet my savior here. Today is going to be a good day.
Savior?
Are you serious? I'm talking about 6 years ago. You covered up what I did with Jin's left half. Not too long after we moved the body to the freezer, you found it there. Mame and I didn't even get a slap on the wrist.
Right, Komeiji was the only one convicted of disposing of the corpse. He never mentioned Mame's name during the trial.
Mame.
Huh? What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost.
More like I've seen a killer.
Are you talking about a mame? Well, she did slice it right down the middle. The lobster we got at the store.
Because you asked me to, Genny.
That's...
Ryuki, in this timeline, Amame didn't kill anyone. As you saw earlier, Komeiji is alive and well. There's no reason for Amame to kill Terra.
So you're aware.
Not to mention Terra
I mean, I
himself,
suppose.
Urusomizuki, has been in prison for the last 6 years. Well, just to get this out there, I don't completely believe in this other timeline thing you're talking about.
Okay.
I'm just humoring you.
Well, we're gonna get going. Ryuki, come by the restaurant soon.
I'll be waiting at Brahmin, too. Bye for now.
This is all very...
Hey there, Mr. Ryuki.
Kizuna!
This is just their response to the
Why are you so shocked, Ryuki?
presumed portion of the audience. Is like, well, what if, because they know what happened in the other routes because reasons in the first game, surely they could have a perfect route for where no one dies and...
Did Kizzy's beauty startle you?
Why are you here?
Why? Well, this place is special for me and Kizzy.
So we went on a date.
A date, huh? You two seem happy.
Hell yeah.
I am very thankful.
Your legs.
My legs?
Hey, why are you looking at Kizzy's legs? Don't get any ideas, man.
No, that's not it.
If what you said is true, Ryuki, 6 years ago, on February 15th, an explosion destroyed the cathedral. But in this timeline, that obviously never happened.
By the way, Ryuki, I saw Mizuki in courts earlier. I think they're looking for you.
For me?
They had a message for you. They wanted you to meet them somewhere.
Where?
It's nearby.
Yes, the stadium.
The stadium, huh? Which doesn't really have much relevance in this timeline, I don't think. I heard you were looking for me.
Oh, yes. We wanted to ask you something. Does seeing the stadium evoke any emotions?
Like what?
I feel like we fought together here. Today, on February 15th. I think you were there too, Ryuki.
The
So I
only
thought you might know something.
ones. Where do we start? Aiba?
Huh? What about Aiba?
I am right here, in Mizuki's left eye socket.
Once I decided to join Abyss, I got my left eye removed.
And I was installed there.
So Mr. Date doesn't have you?
I go back sometimes.
Like having two lovers.
Please do
So
not
true.
make it weird.
You're just that popular.
Having them actually interact.
You have a way of attracting all the weirdos.
Who you calling a weirdo?
Hey, Tama. Is it really okay to leave things like this?
What do you mean? Komeiji is alive, Kizuna still has her legs. Mommy didn't kill anyone, and she's living her best life. Isn't this the ultimate happy ending?
Yeah, that's all true, but...
Don't feel right, do it.
The boundary that divides the real and unreal is ambiguous. It's all like a butterfly dream. Perhaps you are that butterfly, fluttering as the wind carries you through the air.
Thanks, Tokiko. Thanks. Third class cabin. I'm sorry. Okay. This is still marked as incomplete. Oh, right. Duh. Because I didn't save after that, because I... Yeah, third class cabin sounds a little familiar. Let's check that out. Okay. There's so much happening.
Show me too. Show me too. Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Yeah, there's still some somniums I need to perfectly complete and all that. I'm sure I have a rank up available, but I just haven't done it. It's almost as if third class cabin was the setting for me. Yeah, that's an entirely too familiar sound. A loud noise startled Iba awake. Hold on. And her eyes snapped open. As they adjusted to the light, she realized that she didn't recognize her surroundings. With a crack, Iba's head connected with something metal. She rolled over and threw out her hand to steady herself, but she found herself groping at empty air. Is this why they had the joke about the 999 movie? Because they're actually doing a remake? Because they remade the entire cabin? Or is it just bonus?
What? Whoa!
Her balance lost and her still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on, Iba tumbled down to the cold gray floor.
Ouch! God damn it! What the hell?
She looked above her with an angry scowl. She finally understood where she fell from.
A bed?
A 3-bed bunk bed. What? She fell from the top bunk.
Fell pretty far. That really hurt.
Her shoulders, knees, and back were in pain. But her head got the worst of it.
Damn. My eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait. That's not it.
There's a vibration coming from the floor. The whole room was shaking.
An earthquake? But it's shaking too fast for that.
Iba didn't know what could be causing it.
Anyway.
Iba brushed her body off and stood. She slowly looked around. And she whispered.
Where am I?
Iba stood in a room so unfamiliar to her, it nearly made her forget the pain in her body. Eventually. The shaking subsided.
Wait, it stopped?
A strange silence started to fill the room. In the distance, the sound of metal.
What's that sound?
Iba looked about the room. An antique stove. A 3-bed bunk bed with thin mattresses. There was another set of beds on the other side of the room. On the wall was a slightly rusted iron door. It stood as firm and cold as a stone monument.
That's...
The first thing that caught her attention was the writing. There was a number written on the door with a bright red paint. 5.
5? What's this 5 mean?
She stared at the number and slowly approached. She tried shaking the L-shaped handle on the door.
It won't open.
Pushing and pulling did nothing. Beside the door was a device that appeared to be some kind of card reader.
What's this? Is this keeping the door shut?
Iba closed her right hand and pounded on the metal door.
Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door!
No response. She lifted her left hand. And at that moment, she noticed something peculiar.
Huh? What the hell is this?
She couldn't keep the question inside. On her left wrist was a bracelet, totally alien to her. A digital number was displayed in the center.
A watch? It doesn't look like one.
It couldn't be, of course. There was only one number displayed.
That's the same as the door.
Not that she knew what that meant. Iba was confused, but decided her first course of action should be to take the bracelet off. She turned her wrist as if taking off a watch.
How do I take this off?
There were no clasps on either side of the bracelet. She turned her wrist the other way. She noticed protrusions coming out of each side of the display.
Maybe pushing something on this will work?
She pressed it, but nothing happened. The digital face did not change at all. I am still alive.
Damn. I guess I'll have to force
For
it off.
a little bit. Iba tried to remove the bracelet by force. But
good. This stupid thing won't come off.
The metal bracelet was tied around her wrist.
What the hell is the deal with this thing?
She let out a frustrated scream. This situation made no sense to her. Her head felt like it was going to explode.
Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me? My head.
A sharp pain in her head caused her to lift her vision.
Oh,
She discovered a window opposite to the door.
this is...
It was similar in style to those found on ships.
Hold on. Am I on a ship?
She slowly walked up to the window. Outside was pitch darkness.
I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside.
She squinted into the dark. In the next moment...
Huh? What the? You gotta be kidding me! What the hell is going on here?
The window shattered. Water started pouring into the room.
What the hell? God damn it!
Iva shouted and turned around. She charged to the door.
Hey! Anyone? Is anyone there? Come on! If you're there, say something!
No answer. The water was rising quickly. It sloshed around her knees.
It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. I need to find a way out. And fast.
Iva wiped sweat from her brow and looked around the room. "6 minutes, 1 person, 5 door." Upon waking up, Iva realizes she's on a strange ship. Solve the mysteries and escape from the third-class cabin. Okay! I think I'm gonna have to tackle this next time, because it's real late. It's real late, and I need to get some sleep tonight. But, seek a way out! All caps, 2 exclamation marks. You see that? Like, I mean, obviously I know the solution to this puzzle. I have it probably written down still, in fact. But, I mean, let me check. I'm kind of curious how thorough my notes were at the very beginning of the game. Let's find out. Yeah, I was taking some pretty decent notes. Ish. Nah, not really. No, they progress onward to the doors, the like other doors, pretty fast. Yep, that's how you know it's real. Truly. But I'm so sorry, Seer. I have to sleep. I'm gonna go and finish this on Friday night, Saturday morning. Of course, Miku. How could I ever say no? Yeah, I'm gonna finish this up later in the week. Hopefully when Seer is not only available starting at like 8 AM or whatever. And when I'm not dead tired. Again, I know the solution, but still. You know. I also need to do like a lot of the other extra content. Still, like finding all the eyeballs and all that shit. So I'll do that later. Have a good morning. Yeah, truly. Even for me, this is approaching just being actual morning. No matter how bad my denial is normally of all that, this is about my limit. I mean, my limit's like, I feel like once it's like 10 AM for me, that's especially where I'm like, okay, yeah. At this point, I can't deny that I've stayed up the entire night. That's my cutoff of like the old it's not tomorrow until I sleep doesn't really work anymore. But it's not that time yet, so it still works. I'm gonna see who's able to raid. Ooh, Eureka playing more Room Factory 5. Oh, that's tempting. But ooh, wait, no, Cam's about to stream the Splatoon. Direct. Wait, yeah, I think it's. Oh, it's currently streaming the direct. I forgot Cam is in a different time zone than me, so it's already started. Anyway, I'm gonna send y'all over if you want to continue watching that. I personally am gonna probably watch it tomorrow when I'm getting ready to work. Yeah, Cam came in and was like, yeah, I'm gonna get up at 9 a.m. and watch the direct. I was like, yep, 9 a.m. Forgetting that's 8 a.m. Okay, I'm gonna send y'all over. Go say hi. Go watch the direct if you're interested. And get see it tomorrow night for some Nuzlocke. I'll see if I'll see how I'm feeling after streaming 6 hours on a weekday night. It's fine. I'll be fine. Okay. Bye. Have a good time zone. Have a good night if it's still that time for you. Probably not for a lot of people. But bye.